shall we get started? Because I don't know... What's the time? It's 6:22. So I'll probably be able to do at least like a 7-hour stream, although I haven't eaten yet, so maybe a bit shorter, so I can actually have food. What are we going to do first? I think I'm going to work on the faction quests, although there is a quest on Mars that I'd quite like to check out, which was it was something to do with like the heart of Mars. There you go. Extremely valuable chunk of titanium in a cave. What could go wrong? Where did it go? We'll do that one. Look at it, there it is. We'll travel over there.
Good to go for landing.
Your gun matches your top. Hang on, let me see that. Let's get up a minute. I think I need to... Can I actually... I can't transfer shit because the ship is already too heavy. I need to go and do another selling jobby at some point.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Does my helmet have cat ears, or do I need to put my glasses
Captain,
on?
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
It currently does not. I don't know if that is an option. It would not surprise me if it did. Or if someone hasn't just modded it in already. Right, I'm sure there'll be no space bears in this cave. Or anything of the sort. Really like cat ears. I was excited for the era of Catboy Tom. Oh wait, do you mean my headphones or my in-game characters? Because no, you would have said headphones if you meant headphones, right? Reese, how are you doing? Bit more well rested, I hope. Okay, this seems to be running pretty smoothly at native 1440. It is amazing how oh, I need lead, don't I? It's amazing how unoptimized this game is, considering the rig that I'm running this on. Character's helmet, okay, good. Yeah, no, there's not at the moment. Not at the moment. We don't have a lot of cool gear at the moment. That's the one we usually use, but this one actually lets me carry more shit. It just looks shitter. Alright, no headaches and nausea now, but having metallic taste in my mouth. Oh. Gums aren't bleeding or anything, are they? Yeah, I'm alright, man. I'm a little bit more well rested now. I was just saying earlier that the last couple of days I've been a bit, feeling a bit, well, yesterday specifically I was just feeling a bit gross, like just tired. And my wisdom teeth are playing up. Right, so why is it that everyone dies when they come into this cave? Is it just filled with like space radiation or something? Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better as well, man. Random little credits box. Just have a bit of a nose around here. I thought that was an enemy for a minute. Yeah, why is this... What's the problem with trying to get this then? Titanium deposit. Oh no, don't want to shoot it.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
I think that was heavy as fuck by the looks of it. It weighs 10 mass. 28 grand though. Do I have one of the aid things which lets me carry more shit? I'll just take this back to Sidonia and get rid of it quickly. Where was it? Carry capacity 6. That'll do it. Drink some whiskey and get stronger somehow. That's how it works, right? Oh, there. That's weird metallic taste, dude. You haven't like had anything weird to drink or anything, have you? Hang on, I can do that in the other screen. Oh wait, do I actually? I think I have to go back to the ship because it's on a different part of Mars. So actually, I was doing the right thing. Return to Layla. You must be strong as fuck. I think it's like partially true because back with some of my old colleagues who shall not be named unless he's watching, and then I shall name him. Whenever we used to walk back from the pub after work, there'd be a bunch of them that would try and pick me up and throw me in the graveyard, and like 3 or 4 people would not be able to lift me. So I just become dense. Apparently with cider.
Ever been to Aquila?
Oh god, that's gone down. That was way higher. I'm just really good at dead weighting. Yeah, try to throw me in a graveyard.
It's taken me a few years, but I'm finally feeling like I'm settling in here.
Found the heart of Mars, got it right here.
What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
Cool. Thanks. Question is, where do I sell it? Should we just sell it to the guy at the bar?
I'm just gonna wait until that drug's in production.
Friend to wonder. Take a look.
Yeah, he's only got 1,500 credits and he doesn't take it as well. He'll take... Wait, does he take my drugs? Yes, I can sell him drugs. Yeah, let's get rid of some of them, shall we? I feel like Heart Plus, I've got too many of those. Let's get rid of... I'll keep 10 on me. Oh, shit. No, that's right. I did it the other way around. Let's get rid of 10. Treat infections. Oh, yeah. The actual drugs I want to get rid of. The ones that you can get addicted to. Amp can go. Yeah, coffee gives you experience, apparently.
Percival and I saved Mars. Oh,
yeah, they were fucking savage. We're still friends, mind you, but...
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
Did I, just checking the settings. Yeah, that's alright.
It's a long way down.
I suppose I could maybe sell this to the trade people. I think they're in here, aren't they?
Take your time. Cool. That's what we...
Can I sell from the... Yeah, sell from the ship. Because the ship is massively overweight at the moment. I think it's all this, like, all this random shit. I know it would make the ship empty, like, not having it, but it takes up so much weight, having all this random junk on it. Sorted by value, sorted by weight. Yeah, like 2 weight plates. A fucking 20 mass each. Get rid of that shit. Yeah, I think you can, Fox. Although it's like, let's get rid of the stolen. Actually, let's not. Let's keep the stolen shit. I don't know how it works. You probably get addicted to a while, and then you it'll just disappear. Like all of the debuffs don't seem to stick around. But is the heart of Mars just the dog's bollocks of rocks? I guess. I mean, where is it? Does it actually show the... No. Oh yeah, it does, sorry. It shows the ones that I'm tracking, like material-wise. Veril. Track here, we got some old books. Oh, we only got one old book. Yeah, what is it I'm carrying that's so heavy? I think it's all the resources, isn't it? Because all my ammo and shit doesn't weigh anything. Yeah, Heart of Mars. I can sell it for 3 grand to them. That's not the greatest. Only 91 for these. Then we got our plushes. Plushy Parsec Pooch. Should I get rid of that now or should I wait? I don't know if there's... Hang on. Is there someone I can sell it to that's going to give more money? Selling Heart of Mars. Show me swelling hearts. No, selling, not swelling. Yeah, it says... I always find it weird that they have, like, they give you the value of it and then nowhere will actually take it for anywhere near the amount that it's worth. I guess I'd have to have my my trade ability up to sell it for more. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll get some money for it. I make some space because that stuff is way too heavy. What else could I sell from the hold? I wonder if I should just get rid of all of this because it does take up tons of weight. Like 2 portable desk fans, for example. Fuck it. No fire extinguishers for us. No board games, no hammers, nothing. No playing... Oh shit, I wanted that. Actually, the Apollo. The snow globes I do actually want.
Sounds like a plan.
Is there a buyback thing? Oh, is that because I went out? Yeah, I'll keep that. It's the yeah, because those things I actually got from a quest, so I'd like to keep them. London Snow Globe. I hope you like this noise. Did I sell the fucking thing again? Oh wait, no, it's in my inventory, isn't it? Okay, resources. By weight. Like 6 nuclear fuel rods, so I need 6 of them. Let's sell 4 of them. Same for the control rods. I'll probably need them later on, but I'm finding them relatively quickly. That I'll keep because that's marked. Then power circuits, let's get rid of 4 of those. 3 of those. 16 super cooled magnets. Sell 12 of those. Positron batteries I need. Sell 10 of those. Okay, I need to, you know what, I need to start making some bases and actually figuring out how they work properly, because that's the other thing that's, I don't need that many of those, Christ. It's the other thing that's like taking up a lot of space in the ship.
See you around.
It's a satisfying noise, to be fair. It's alright. I'm not sure if I'd want to hear it constantly. Okay, let's go to... Actually, yeah, what quest are we doing? Should we do the faction quest? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go to... Actually, I can probably go there first. I need to dump everything off in the ship, but this isn't probably going to give me anything super heavy. Gotta love that the comms relay is just a heatsink. Have you decided what faction to support yet? I'm gonna assume that it's like...
stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
I'm assuming that it's going to be like the other games in that you can just kind of do all of the quests for everyone. But as to ultimately who I'm going to support, I'm not sure, no. Oh, frame rate's a bit iffy there. Maybe I will put FSR on. At 75%. That's better. Ian, thanks, man. Didn't you just sub the other day? I don't really understand how it works, but thanks, man. Do you want to explain the throwing me in the graveyard story?
Over here.
To everyone. I thought you could only support either the Imperials or the Stormcloaks in Skyrim. Well, I think I'm looking at it as I can do all the quests for them, but sure, I can pick at the end who I wanna be with. I think. Can I turn it up a bit higher? Do I want sharpness? But 85? I can see some jaggies is all. That seems to be fine. Tom hates ghosts because he's a bitch. That's not the story.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone
Oh.
of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus.
Oh, okay.
Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Still don't know a lot about Ve Victus. Of all the things I can imagine Tom being a bitch about, ghosts were not on the cards. I don't believe in ghosts. Have I done the Mantis quest? I have not done a Mantis quest. Is that part of the main quests, or is that like a side quest of some sort, faction quest? Maybe that specific graveyard's ghosts were made of cheese. I'm not scared of cheese, I just don't like it. It's a side quest, okay. Is it a faction quest or is it a side quest?
Nerves kicking in?
No, I'm talking. Are there others from your program still out there? Other clones?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
You're a clone of a man? How's that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Yeah, we don't know a lot about Ve Victus apart from that guy that really wants us to put posters up about for him. You should get it from Overhearing Spaces. It might be in your thing already. Okay. But very fun and worth doing early. Do you know... I don't suppose you know what the name of the quest is, so I could have a look. My stomach and taste buds are scared of cheese. Okay, that's fair. Well, not scared. My stomach is scared of it. My taste buds are not up for it. Reckon if we would chase you around a room holding various cheese types, you'd be scared of cheese. Maybe. I mean, it could be the stuff of nightmares. I get PTSD for it or something. Oh, the name is literally Mantis. Okay, we'll have a look for that in a minute. This Ve Victus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're not your father. What did your father do to merit being executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Wow. We'll chase him with cheese until he can't bear it any longer. Fuck's sake. It's about 30 or 40 minutes worth of content, but it's one of the sculpted side quests. Okay, we'll have a look for it. Because that's not the first time I've heard someone mention about a Mantis something or another in this game. Um, you're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
Holding a grudge against where a person comes from, that is both ignorant and cruel.
Just the way things are sometimes. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Your eyes, they're red. Is that a result of the cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Said, so I just sent some money to my parents in the game there. What if I have no money? Do they just get evicted? Are you willing to tell me any more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the colony war, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet?
It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience.
So honestly, what are the risks of us accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Don't have any questions, no.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Save scum. Oh yeah, let's see if we've got that quest. Oh look, Mantis, there you go. Dead Spacer had a note about a secret outpost on Denebula with a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity I should investigate. Alright, we'll do that one after. Yeah, no worries, Fox. No problemo. Please walk faster.
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of...
I was gonna say, just disappear like other Bethesda games. You really enjoyed it? Yeah, I've heard a few people mention that also. It's one of those ones you should probably steamroll. You could probably steamroll late game and be less fun, right? That was kind of like this quest actually before this with the Terramorph.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Thanks, don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am. Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Why are you not looking at us?
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Remind me, what's kept in these archives?
All knowledge related to the technologies banned by the UC and the Freestar Collective after the Colony War resides in the archives, including the aforementioned Terramorph data you and Hadrian are after. I want to know what you, someone with less direct involvement in the Armistice, sees as the purpose behind granting said access.
It's one of these 2. I feel like that's a possible Terramorph apocalypse. I think this is more realistic, though. We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm interested to see how these kind of quests go if you do pick these kind of options. Oh, sorry, Reese, I missed your things there. Apocalypse 1 seems to be stronger. Yeah, but it might be a bit like fear-mongering, don't you think? There's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere. We need to grant the request. The fear is the data being weaponized. The Terramorph program failed. The data's not dangerous. I feel like any of those first 3 could be...
Captain?
Could be good. Like, honestly, that's probably the most realistic one, but I reckon the second one's probably the best one there. Yes, if the fear is the data being weaponized, the Terramorph program failed. The data's not dangerous.
You are correct, but it must be considered that with the data in hand, someone else could succeed where that program failed.
That's fair.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well.
Fucking hell, he changed his mind quickly.
The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Okay.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Okay.
Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good timing.
Good God.
Oh no.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. The nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Okay, cool. Toby has resorted to using his Steam Deck to try and stream you onto the TV. He's tried both our phones, his laptop, downloading Twitch onto the TV. I'm impressed by his dedication. Toby, it's very nice, but don't stress yourself. I'm amazed that it can't. It doesn't work though. I would have thought that was quite an easy thing to do. Unless is the TV a bit older? Maybe does it just not have the? Can you not like just ping it across very easily? Oh yeah, I do have a point to spend. Can't remember where I was going to use it. Where's the shipbuilding one actually? Because I want to make big ships at some point. Starship design. No. Allows the installation of experimental ship modules. Sounds good though. Starship engineering. No. I know that Linux is a bit iffy with Chromecast support, at least it was in the past, right? They removed the Twitch app from Samsung TVs 30 days ago, and it won't allow me to cast it for some reason. Oh. That's kind of weird. Did they say why? Yeah, where's the being able to fly better ships thing? So I do want to get to ship commands as well. For now, what can we put it into? Don't think I want to put any more points into that. I need to put 2 more points to get down to the other side. Actually, no, I want to get into the gun stuff. I need to craft weapon mod. That was it. I was going to wait until I could make a few more weapon mods so I could put another point into that. We'll go and do that afterwards. Piloting and design. Okay. Shit, what's happening there? Where was it? Piloting. Oh, that was it. So it was right. It was actually in the first one. To pilot ship C, class C ships. Okay. Yeah, security. I don't need to get that anymore. Targeting controls, I feel like, would be a good thing, just so I can disable people's engines. And then, how does so? Can anyone tell me if I disable a ship and steal it, can I then sell it? Is that how it works? So if there's like pirates after me and I just fuck up their ship, can I then take their ship and sell it to someone? Because that would be that seems to be a good money maker if that was the case. You can, okay. Where do you sell something like that?
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop!
What, EM rifle?
We're trying to help you! That's it!
What is going on?
Now hit him with everything you've got! Meet your death! You thought you could win?
What are you doing? Where's my current quest? Incapacitate the attackers. I think they're incapacitated. Okay, now they're incapacitated. Shoot you in the bumhole. Don't set them on fire. For fuck's sake. Could you get out of that guy's arsehole, please?
Cowards.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog.
Thank you, Jonathan.
It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
God, this sounds like a pain in the ass. Alright, my lovers. How are you, man? Space pirates, pirates in disguise. No, we're gonna be taking out the pirates. You want targeting for the VATs. You sell it to any of the technicians, not for as much as you would think. Is it more? Is it like 10 grand, like 10,000 credits or something? Or is it worth just keeping it as your own ship? Are you suggesting Terramorphs can control someone's mind?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Will do. Yeah, all good here, John.
Something made me
Happy Friday.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
It's a big boy. Bloody hell.
We made quick work of them, huh?
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Speak to the fire team.
I'm not sure how many are left. Be careful.
There's a trick to it to get a bit more, but the low-end ships are like 6k each. 6k-ish, sorry. They sell for like 21k, but you have to register it first, and that costs 15 or so. What, 15k? So it's not really worth it then, is it? If you just get the same amount. Means you get, like, by destroying the ships, you get like a couple of grand usually anyway, and a bunch of supplies, don't you? I'll have to try it and see how it balances out.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
You sure you're not going to turn on us out there?
We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
I think we'll handle this.
Your call. We're on the line.
I can see them they're going to just turn on us, I think, otherwise. Anything in here we can rob?
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice.
Nope, nothing good. Probably is for the higher end. Feel like I make more from picking up and selling guns. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's almost like more effort than it's worth by the sounds of it. But I mean, it's cool that you can do it.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Stay sharp, Captain. Oh, God. Captain!
Oh, interesting.
It's going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that morgue.
Need to get a stronger gun.
There's another one. They're everywhere.
They're quite tough, these things, considering I'm like a good couple of levels above it right now.
I cannot wait.
Nice. Oh! We got a ragdoll freak out. How do the Terramorphs even land on planets? I'm guessing they don't fly ships. That's the mystery, yeah. It's the, they said they reckon they come across as like almost like some kind of bacteria or spores that attach to a ship that they can't, I'm over encumbered already. Christ. Yeah, that they can't detect. That was the excuse they gave anyway. Not the greatest excuse. Carry capacity. It's your sleep paralysis demon. Ugh! Look, imagine. That would be horrendous. I don't think any of my other guns are actually that good for damage at the moment. No. This is actually the best one. Unlucky. I'm sure these things can climb.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
Whatever I just picked up was heavy as shit. Hallucinogen. Ooh, pretty. Don't really have anything to drop. I'll just put up with it for the moment. I'll deal with the weight stuff once we get access to our ship again.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Oh, sorry. You all held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Yeah, we're going to do that quickly. If I boost around, it doesn't seem to use up my oxygen quite as much.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Not gonna lie, while these guys are tough, they don't seem to be doing a ton of damage. I think they do if they get close to you, Reese. They will absolutely smash the shit out of you if they get close to you. Why does that gun sound like the thing Banks put notes in to count them? I'm not going to be able to unhear that now, am I?
Whole building's on lockdown.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
My officers
Captain?
were prepared for what happened.
Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury goods. Now, we'll be nice. We're going to be a nice character. Agreed. Thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Me? Why not send a diplomat? Someone trained for this sort of thing.
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
If you're sure that's the wisest course of action.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
You can count on me, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads, UC is going to be
I'm
ready.
gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Right, so that's the quest done. Should we do the Mantis one now? Andreja said she wanted to talk as well.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Imagine that, the fate of the entire of the civilized universe is in your hands. If you manage to save us, we'll give you citizenship. Yeah, great. I feel like that's the least they can do, right? Certainly not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
I think so. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're asking, I assume you feel like you don't.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Sounds like fun. apart from sounds like fun, they could all work as answers, I think. Accepting the unfamiliar can be hard for people.
I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Have you tried telling more jokes? Are we just going to flirt with everyone in this game? I can't remember if we decided if we were going to do that. If we were going to just be a mega whore. Shall we? I don't know. What do you reckon? Should we do it? Might be fun. Might be inappropriate sometimes, mind you. I don't know what the deal is as far as...
Was there more?
Romancing in this game. Oh dear. Fuck it, let's do it. Trust me, you have a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you.
As someone
I know this
English,
seems
I
trivial.
also feel that way.
Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
People love me, so being included has never really been a problem. I don't think what you're saying is childish.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
It wasn't a big deal.
It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
She's cool. I like her. Okay, let's go to the Nat station. Go back to our ship. Reese is saying, just call her a cunt, then she'll understand you care about her. That only works if she's either English or Australian, I feel. Don't you think? Bing bong.
I'm thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
She's got claustrophobia. Whee!
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Ruby was
Sergeant Yumi was looking for me.
Greetings, Captain.
Okay.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Let's see if I can.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
I mean, that actually sounds alright. Like my own cartoon. Can have my own anime. Let's just. I need to make a couple more mods just to get the next level here. So we'll do it.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Another 2.
What's next for me and you?
Reflex sight. Compensator. Or a tactical grip, can't do that. Explosive rounds. That could be worth doing. Chemically tipped rounds. Oh, I can't have explosive rounds yet. Might as well have that. There you go. Alright, let's get the next level of weapon engineering. I think I want spacesuit design as well. I think I do. Let's do that while I'm at it, if I can. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Where was the spacesuit one again? Ballistic shielding. What's cheap? I guess we'll just do this one. Sensor array. Increase range of enemy detection on the compass. Sure. Oh wait, is that installed already? Oh no, I can't do it. I'm too dumb, apparently. The Mark 1 suit, I think, was the same. Yeah, it wants me to make mods to the... Oh, here we go. I can do these ones at least. I feel like ballistic is always going to be the best for the most part. Just because I'm being shot with mostly guns.
There are practical limits.
Extra capacity. Resistance to airborne, thermal, corrosive and radiation hazards. Or more oxygen. Oh, I can't. I can only do oxygen reserve. There we go. We level up the space suit design as well. Now I need to do some research. Wait, maybe you can indoctrinate her. What, into being English, Reese? Okay, grip and stock mods. I don't have any titanium. I can do all of those. Now, yeah, that I'm actually looking... Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, it's titanium again. Fuck. I can do pack mods. Right, what do I have the least of, or most of, rather? Sealant. Oh, hang on. You know what I forgot to use, don't you? Where was it again? I want to save that one. 50% chance of sudden development. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'll use that one. Drugs. Got a lot of that. And then quite a lot of that. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's tight. I should actually be able to do that without the titanium. If I can get the get it to go. Oh, actually, there's not a lot, is there? Positron batteries. Let's do weapons first, because I feel like that's going to be maybe more important. Magazine and battery mods. Also, it needs titanium as well. Fuck me. Need a lot of titanium. Internal mods. Yeah, just got to get some fish and chips, a Union Jack and some cider, then you can perform the ritual. And a Freddo. I think if I got... oh, what was that one I need? ISO-centered magnet. Okay, so I might be able to do this. Got shitloads of lead. Nice. Those drugs worked very well. Fuck. That didn't work quite so well. Those I'm completely out of now. Alright, so they do take a bit more materials than I was kind of hoping for, but at least I know now what to pick up properly. Right, I think that's it. Outpost development. Haven't worked on any of that yet. Right, is there anything else I can do with the guns now? And the ship, the spacesuit stuff. Carry out stabbing for good measure while you're at it. Jesus Christ, Reese. You just made it like way darker. I think I might be able to actually do it, but I think it's that the fact that I've not got any materials to do it now is the problem. Reduce explosion from damage. Reduce oxygen cost for sprinting. They're both good. The good thing about like a lot of these is they make, not all of them, but some of them make the suits way less, which is good. Alright, let's have a look at the gun then. I think I'm just going to have to get some more material for the other ones. So what have I got at the moment? Greatly increase accuracy, recoil control and range at the cost of aim down sight speed. That's what I've got installed. I think I want to keep that. Yeah. Laser sight. Increase accuracy. Mark enemies while aiming. I guess we'll put that on there for the moment.
The stock versions are never quite what you want.
That's fine. Muzzle brake would be good. Yeah, titanium seems like it's going to be needed for quite a lot of stuff. Yeah. Dark would be mentioning the cost of living crisis. Different type of dark, I'd say. Increases damage done. Oh, by quite a lot as well. Alright, there's not a lot really I can do with those at the moment. I'm going to put my snow globes away here. The other one, I think, is in the ship's hold. Alright, we're doing a little bit better as far as space in the cargo hold goes. Great, that's much better. I do need to have a look at maybe making some bases soon to try and start mining shit, but let's do this Mantis quest. Go to the secret outpost at Denebula. Denebula? I want to say Denebula, but it's not, is it? Oh, hang on. Where are we? Oh wow, that's far away. Route goes through you've not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to a closer system. What's up, Reese?
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
No contraband here.
Scan complete. Go.
Gotta go to this one.
Go ahead and land.
Yeah, I've been told I like this one.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
I mean, that's always good when you don't crash into a planet. Abandoned farm. Okay, that should be good.
Drive spinning down. Systems green.
Looks like there's been some shit going on here. Can I take this loot? I'm going to. It feels like a trap. I think it's more just we've stumbled across the aftermath of a battle. Lots of helium. Right, what's the secret outpost? Does driving into debris actually damage you, or does it just bounce off?
Ready to land.
I suppose it depends how big the... Reese is saying it does, but I guess it would probably depend on how big the debris is, surely.
what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Get the hell out, or we'll kill you.
Please
the lair of the
disregard.
mantis
I
is
attempted
ours.
an
5,
informal
Okay.
but I am
Get the hell out now.
with the results. Warning. Enemy activity detected.
I mean, you started it. Vasco is going in. Holy shit. Can't aim apparently. He's just running away. Fucking little bitch. Shoot at me. You can't escape. Especially when you've got a hacker helmet on. Where did the other guy... Oh, there he is. So he seemed to fly off pretty well there, didn't he? Tombstone. Haven't used one of those yet. Let's eat those gummies. Gummy bugs. Med theft ripshank. That looks okay. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. That's pretty good for a melee weapon. I'm going to take all of the guns and shit for now, just for selling purposes. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else out here. So how do we get in? Aha! Hello, boys! You scared? That guy's level 30. Doesn't seem like it. Get in the bin.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
There's another one that's run away over here.
I've had enough of this.
Don't need to worry about it now, mate. Iridium, I need. Gonna have to go mining at some point. I want to do some stuff off stream, but I feel like I could miss. You guys could miss some interesting stuff if I do that. Like some random bits. Have a tombstone. Just take that for now. Chocolate flavored chunks food cube. Hell yeah. Gonna eat that. You would be annoyed. At what? Yeah, Lord, get rifle. I do want to get like a decent rifle. If you played off stream, this is our adventure together. What are you, my girlfriend? Layer of the Mantis. We did just go to a concert together. That's not the... that doesn't mean that we are going out. Is it? does it. Loads of... Why are you keeping your toilet rolls? Just all junk. Red Rover, come over. So maybe you are teenage dirtbag. I think that gives implied permission to penetrate. Remind me not to go on to a concert with Ian. Learn more about the layer of Mantis. Of the Mantis, sorry. Is this gonna be like a shit superhero or something?
From going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Alright. I can hear the spacer. You know what else is a bad idea? Going up against me. Wait, how did you fall over there? And why do you have Earl Grey on you and nothing else? Interesting. It is dark as shit. Andrea, please. I'm trying to loot. It's very important to me. Right, that's probably going to be the way back once we get through. Layer slate, the gold mine. This layer is a gold mine. The Mantis was loaded, the salvage top notch. And the good stuff's got to be further in. The payout's going to be extreme. Just got to survive until then. Traps took out Carver and Jiang. Livy volunteered a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastards. Just got to stay off of Livy's radar. Do you reckon the Mantis left her stash in one piece? It's funny, whenever I do hear pirates, that's all I can think of.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
Well done, Tobe. Took the best part of 2 hours, but the stream is now on the TV. How did you do it? And why was it so complicated?
One over here!
Hello.
Get him!
We'll pay for that!
Wow. Leon Vauclin, sic semper tyrannis.
Solomon was a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
His mum was Batman. It sounds like it, doesn't it? We tried casting, tried to get the Samsung app, tried the TV browser, tried the TV browser, tried my laptop, now made it work with the Steam Deck. So we're in the Snug, which is a smaller living room on the edge of the house, and signal in here for the already shit countryside Wi-Fi is terrible. Combine that with device issues, updates, browser problems, etc. We now have a cloud streaming service via MU Deck running the Twitch app. Fucking hell. All I can picture is like a ship that's just been patched up with it's got holes everywhere, but it's been patched up and it does work, but it's not ideal. I appreciate the effort, Tobe, honestly. Alright, we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got to be a 4 and a 3. Two, 1 and a 1. And then a 5. Could be a 3 and a 1? No. Sorry, 4 and a 1. 3 and a 2. Yeah, does that one work? It does. Loads of credits. Just gonna make sure I get all of those. Oh yeah, let's have a quick nap, shall we? Get a free heal.
Come on, there are worlds to conquer.
Let's have a. Fox is making me drink, so I'm gonna drink. I need to get some more in a bit, actually. T-shirt matches your gun, 10 out of 10. Yeah. It's not. That wasn't what I was going for, but it works, doesn't it? Just needs a bit of black in here somewhere. Just slapping planks as your ship goes down in Sea of Thieves. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Never did get into Sea of Thieves. Right. What have we got? Must get more loot. Yeah, there's already a lot of dead spaces here. So it looks like they've run into the Mantis. Jesus. You have got a lot of blood. Well, had a lot of blood, I should say. Whoopsie daisy. Where did the... Oh, there's the other one. Remember, if something's red in a game, you can probably explode it. Did I just like blow up all the loot though? Send it all flying down here.
Give up already.
Oh, you're standing very dangerously close to that. Very close. I'm running quite low on bullets for this gun, which is a bit worrying. Irony is we've both still got it open on our phones for the chat. Well, you know, it's not ideal, is it? But if it does the trick, if it works, it's not a dumb idea. Always said that. Oh, what is that? Ground crew pack. Not really what I'm after, but I will take it for selling purposes. Leon's corpse.
The spoils of victory.
Found Leon's body. Looks like one of the damn traps got him too. Big fight over his body until Iron Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his cred stick though, so bonus. Got to wonder if the Mantis's own son got nixed. How can we do any better? I did read that one, didn't I?
The lawyer
Oh no.
Prepared to party. Hard. The video will.
Oh no, I did hear this. It played it automatically.
Hopefully they amount to something.
There you are.
Where are you? Hello.
I make this look easy.
No, I still do a bit of damage. Just punch him in the face. Kel, how you doing? Mate, Sea of Thieves dropped the largest L11 update I've ever seen in almost 6 years. Update is literally to take the pirating out of the pirate game. Huge L. Is that the optional PvE mode you're talking about? Because I feel like the keyword there is optional. Let people do what they want. Tom, one of the final rewards in this I will not spoil, but before you pick it up, save your game as the stats are decided on pickup. So you can save scum if it generates dogshit stats. Okay. That sounds good. Thanks, Im. I didn't and you got dogshit trash. Okay. Can you tell me like roughly when to save? In that case. Oh, that was another resource helmet. 15% less incoming melee damage. I think that's worse, isn't it? Better in some respects, but anti-ballistic is better. Can sell it though. I've already read it, Kel. It should be obvious, but it's an item closely linked to the Mantis. You shout when you think it's time. I'll confirm or deny. Okay. Sounds good. I will get a cheeky quick save in now, though. Another spacesuit. Man, there's
Your eyes open. Spacers can come at you from anywhere.
There's not a lot in terms of loot, is there? Ship repair fundamentals. Wondered if that might give me like a skill up, but no. Just trying to find some more materials to read here as well. Some lentils. Might as well grab the amp. How am I doing weight-wise? Like, even like not picking up all the guns, I'm still pretty heavy. Yeah, they've properly looted this place.
Mantis. No way. I mean, the Mantis deal. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end.
I read that earlier.
I guess
Master safe.
she never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, is there only 1, 3? So it has to be this one combined with something else. I think is it that one? I think it is. I'm trying to like, yeah, I think that works. Yeah. Shush, Tom, don't read this message. Or Tom, shush, rather. Shouldn't be able to earn experience or gold in your I'm too much of a wuss to play the pirate game with other pirates mode, in my opinion. We already grafted through it, so should you. Don't make the game easier because people are struggling. They need to get better. Disagree. It's not it doesn't take away from your enjoyment of the game because it's a completely separate mode, right? So adding it in doesn't spoil your fun. Well, coming from EVE Online, sometimes a PvE only option would be more enjoyable when the die-hard sweaty players only go after solo or small crews that are obviously inexperienced gamers. Yeah, I mean, you know, if they like Dark Souls doesn't have a difficulty level, you know, that's up to them. It doesn't make a difference to me. But if they added in a difficulty slider for Dark Souls, it doesn't matter. It doesn't you could just put it on you could leave it on the normal difficulty. You don't have to change it. If you decide to change it, that's up to you. Alright, it's got to be 2 4s. Don't think that fits. No, maybe not. That one can only be used on that rung, so that's why I'm kind of inclined to believe that that's the way to do it. Oh, I could auto slot actually. I keep forgetting I've got auto slots. Wait, what did you auto slot there? Hang on a minute. Can I use as many keys per layer as I want? I thought you could only use 2 per layer. Interesting. You can actually use all of them. Right, okay, that does change things up slightly. Yep, those people wouldn't have played anyway. Doesn't take away from anyone. Or they would have played and completely bounced off the game because someone came in and like actually destroyed their ship in 5 seconds. Yeah, but Dark Souls is PvE. What makes things more challenging for some people like myself is going against PvP players that are like, get 'em. Once went to a game of Sea of Thieves, and before my character even left the tavern you spawn in, my ship was on fire and looted. Yeah, I don't feel like that's a fun experience for some people. Or for most people even. It's gonna put you off, surely. Okay, well, I've learned something else about the...
People are labeled as spacers for a variety of reasons. None of them are flattering.
Learned some more about the lock picking there. In this instance, because it is separate modes, it dilutes the player base. It's the whales who absolutely hoard gold on their ships who will play this mode. I disagree. I think it's designed to bring more people in and probably will dilute it only marginally at most. And at the end of the day, if it brings more people in... Oh, there's enemies nearby. If it brings more people in, and then those people decide, like, oh, actually, I like this. I liked this in PvE, but now I want to try PvP. Then ultimately, it's going to make the player base even bigger.
Under fire! Someone's out there! Keep it together!
Fucking hell. I think my own grenades did that to me. That is quite a good helmet. I might be able to upgrade that. Doesn't look like shit either. Yeah, I do need to get used to chucking grenades a bit more. Space Vulture. Talk to Livy.
There was no other way for it to end.
Bloody hell. It's quite strong. Oh, so Livy's just running away at the moment, I think. Oh no, wait, Livy seems to be scared. Let's get a save in there. Have a bit of a look around. I love to see if these, when you can't even get through the story aspect of the game because you're getting smashed down by a crew that has been hunting players for the past 2 hours hoarding gear. Yeah, that's not fun, right? That is quite a good helmet, is what Tom said to his host at the concert. I somehow knew there was going to be a joke there.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Is it actually worth taking any of this other armor? I'm good. Udon mini bite. Just gonna have a look around for some more safes. Modified arc welder. Oh, that's the, yeah, this thing. Haven't used one of those yet. I need to buy some more picks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there any that can only be used on this level? That's one of them. That one. What was that? That was another 6. And then another 6. Are you fucking kidding me? Game is taking the piss. It all just weighs so much. Yeah, this is the problem. I really wish they weren't quite so bad with like the over encumbrance bullshit in this game. 8. Didn't that first one only fit in here as well? Yeah. This is a bit of a rough lock, isn't it? Those ones don't fit at all. Might have to use the one here. Your ship has 1700 storage now, which is a huge help. Yeah, I've got 1400, I think, but I managed to fill that up really quickly too. Every Bethesda game is bad with encumbrance. Yeah, it really is. Reese, put it this way: is your only problem with it that you think it's going to dilute the player base? Because if it is, that won't happen. Basically, from what I would expect to happen anyway. Yeah, that's not going to fit. That, however, does, I think. Six. And a 4. That's better. Old Earth hunting rifle. I'm gonna have to stop. I need to build a rifle, I think, just for some long range combat. Whoa, calm down. Just get a quick save in here, just in case I start that conversation by accident. My main problem with it is that if me and tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of other players can do it, why can't you? What entitles you to an easier, dumbed down experience is my standpoint. I honestly think that is not a great way of looking at it. It doesn't detract from your experience. You enjoyed yourself playing the game. Oh, Leon's final recording.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Let's have a listen. More loot, more polymer. Yeah, it's not a lot in terms of materials in here, weirdly. Other than that, it's been pretty good. Right, what's going on, Livy?
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Tell me who you are.
Livy, and I mean you, no harm. This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
How do you deal with the traps?
No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
Yeah, casual gamers exist. I do think it's a bit of an elitist point of view, yeah. I mean, you're perfectly entitled to that opinion, but I disagree with it. I feel like as long as it doesn't detract from the initial, like, the way that other people play it or how people played it before, then there's no issue, because it literally changes nothing for you. You know what it's like? It's like, I know this is a very extreme comparison, but this is like people that paid for college tuition and then now they're trying to get rid of like student debt or whatever. And you're like, oh, well, I paid for student debt, so why should you not pay for it? Like, would you not want to wish people have a better experience just because you suffered through it? Like, doesn't mean they have to as well. Gatekeepy. Yeah, gatekeepy's a better word for it, yeah.
Want to live.
Looks like this place really tore you apart.
It's true. So many of my crewmates are gone. And this corridor is the worst. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
How many words have you tried?
5, 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Ah, poor Fred.
Sounds kind of obvious.
What? Well, nobody else here figured that out. See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
You realize that, of course, you cannot actually trust him.
Yeah, there is that. Low-key, I'd still be a bit salty about that. The long and short of it is fuck student finance. No, agreed. I think you'd be right to feel salty, but you wouldn't want to say like, oh, well, fuck you, you should pay for it because I paid for it. Like, ultimately, you shouldn't be happy about the fact that other people are not paying for it, but if it means getting rid of a shit situation, then it should be done, right? I know this is like, it's a bit of a weird tangent for this conversation, but Ian, man of the people, saviour of the downtrodden. No one said that before.
What? What are you thinking?
No, they haven't got rid of student tuition, but they tried to get rid of student debt in America, didn't they? And then people were losing their shit because, oh, I paid for it, so you should too. So, oh yeah, everyone should be in debt because I was in debt is a kind of a shit way of looking at it, I think. Let's see. Betray me and you'll die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
Alright, this could be interesting then. Hello. Are you just hiding there that whole time? Rapid microgun.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Is that the fucking minigun? Shit. Maybe I should I give that to Andreja? 7.7mm ammo. I have to see what that was like.
Yes, I have never been one.
Yeah, I think we've got to. Does she have what ammo does she have? Need to give her one 7.7 round. How dumb is this going to look?
Goodbye.
Hell yeah. Everyone loves a minigun. Ah. Fox is making me drink again. You're going to make me pee soon. It's usually Kel trying to make me do that. Give it to your person because infinite ammo. Way ahead of you. Ah, we could... Should we just deactivate the entire trap? That could work. Are there any that can only be used on this rung? No. Is there any... There's a couple of ones. Oh yeah, that's... I see it. That's a 6. Can you actually just... You can't just use a 2, can you? Well, in this case there isn't one, but... Then a 7... That one? There you go. I'm also do it to remind myself to drink something else. Okay, yeah, no, that's not a bad shout. That is not a bad shout at all. I do actually forget to drink while playing games quite badly. Let's make it fire on everyone else except me. What is the correct word, just out of interest? I forget I need water, food, sleep if I start gaming. Yeah, God, sleep is... Food is a bad one. Sleep is another bad one. Ackerman strikes again. That's a 4. Six. And a 7.
You did it. It's amazing. Now, you must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous.
But I get the feeling we're going to have to shoot this guy. Oh, that's strong. That's got fairly good stats on it as well. More damage the less armor one has. Wait, the less armor that I have. Small chance to stagger enemies. I once was like, okay, chat, after this fight, I'll take a break to go pee, and then forgot I had to pee. I don't forget, but I sometimes hold it way longer than I need to. That was a plum.
This place has killed so many of us.
Livy, get out of the fucking way. I do that so often, I'll get up to pee and then start doing all the tasks I was meant to do 2 hours ago. What, and totally forget to pee. You got one of those that has 130 damage per shot and it's a common. Fucking hell. It's the ADHD that makes me forget I have to urinate. I know, I just want to... Usually it's... I want to keep going until I can stop at the right point. Oh, hello. Fucking hell. Very nice. Another turret. Robot.
This area is off limits. You need to leave. I am taking damage. All systems.
I'm not sure. Is Andreja, is she shooting? Whoa! Yeah, she is.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but it was something worth taking.
That one had no loot.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
I think he has a bullet in him right now. So this is the Batcave. Basically. It's weird because the sensation to pee goes away. It's not a good thing, is it? I would rename this game Door Porn. There's so many different types of door. I know exactly what you mean. Some open sideways, some up, some into the wall, some have levels, some fold. It is really door porn. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Whoa, do a flip. Layer of the Mantis. I'm guessing this is where the item is.
Thank you! Now the treasure of the Mantis will be mine! It will be... Wait, turn off! Turn off!
Fuck you, Livy, you prick. Whoa, bit of a glitch there. Right, okay, so save here. I'm guessing it's going to be quite obvious. Okay. But I mean, if it's randomly generated, it has to be inside something, right? It's not just going to be there already, otherwise I can't pick. I'm guessing that's the lift back to the surface.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Oh, that's kind of sad that she never got to say that. Are you going to shoot me?
You are not alone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Victory!
Oh, I'm out of bullets.
I am unable. Repair. System failure.
Ooh. So you claim the Mantis' starship and the spacesuit. So I'm guessing it's the suit that is the item, right? Nice, got some stuff we needed there. Right, okay. Let's loot the rest first. Where's the other suit? Suit must be in there, I guess. Or you pick it up saves as it's generated on pickup. Okay, let's do that. So I'm guessing it's in here, right? Yeah. Alright, all of these randomly generated. Oh, that looks so shit. What's up, Kyle? How are you finding the game? It is so good. I'm so hooked on it. Have you started playing it yet, dude? You got, like, get less addicted to stuff. Oh, that is absolutely useless. You can do it for each part. Yeah, see. Incoming melee damage down is crap. 10% more damage to scan targets I can't be arsed with. Chance to ignite nearby attackers seems to be something that... Oh, it was just on those two. Oh man, this spacesuit looks fucking wank, but it's going to have good stats, isn't it? Alright, that's bad. We won't use that. You having it all. Too many games to play, unfortunately. Got Baldur's Gate 3 and Tears of the Kingdom to finish first. Two equally long games. Let's give Let's give Kyle a shout out here. How are you enjoying those, dude? Are you still enjoying Baldur's Gate? Needless to say, you should be giving Mr. Gold Carrot a follow. Needless to say. There's fucking tons of loot in this area, so don't be mental about it, but good chance to get like resources way less, etc. Yeah. Or O2 regens faster, etc. Like decent stuff. Yeah, anything like damage down or carry capacity, stuff like that would be good. My content's kind of static for people who don't enjoy either of them. Yeah, I was thinking that with this. Like, I'm just beelining Starfield at the moment, but I'm enjoying it too much. I don't want to stop playing it. Oh, no problem, dude. You love the games; they're so good. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. I think I might actually emulate Tears of the Kingdom because I have it. I bought it Nintendo just before you shut me down. But I'd quite like to play it at 60. I just need to see how viable it is. Beast, yeah, they really want Beast Hunter, don't they? Thermal resistance. Drains 75% less O2 when running when encumbered. I'd just rather not do that, ideally. 15% incoming, minus 15% incoming energy damage. Weapons weigh 50% less is kind of good. 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers is also good. Grant up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance, lower your health. Resources weigh 25% less. 20% accuracy when firing on the move. That's pretty damn good. But that is dog shit. I'll reload this a few times and see what kind of different stuff we can get. It's very viable. You're playing it on Steam Deck. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figure like if I've got the PC, I might as well, you know, make the use of it. Resources weigh 25% less, 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers. Okay, that's not bad. I suppose the damage from alien enemies isn't actually a bad thing in terms of the fucking hell, I've forgotten the name of the Terramorphs. Minus 15% damage from human enemies, thermal resistance, 5% chance to disarm. This is pretty good so far. The thermal resistance isn't super great. Minus 15. Ah, I see. Acrobat's wank. I don't need it at all. But everything else seems pretty good. 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% when standing still. What are my specs again? I've got a 4070 Ti. I'm running a Ryzen 7950 X3D. And I got 64 gig of RAM. That does look good but I'm going to be greedy and re-roll a few times. I'm just trying to work out what kind of stats I can get from this. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to do like 4K. If I could get 1440 even. I don't know what like kind of... Is it Dolphin you're using, Kyle? Like, I don't know what the things you can add to it are, what the kind of things you can pick are. Right, that's good spacesuit. 15% less damage from human enemies, resources way less, and 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. 4% chance to reflect attacks. Damn, that's good as well. Damn! 8% chance to reflect attacks. I use Yuzo, okay. Or Yuzu, rather. Yeah, trying to get the best stats for the armor, yeah. Is there? There's no transmog in this, is there? Does Dolphin do Switch? I think it does, doesn't it? Ryujin X, that's the other one. Right. Yeah, because I used Dolphin for... I tried emulating F-Zero on my old PC and it ran like smooth as fuck, even on my old one. Did you guys see that Baldur's Gate 3 voice actor for Asterion says there is a 2-hour secret section of content that hasn't been discovered by a single player? I read about that. That's pretty rad. Okay, I'm gonna make a hard save for that one because that seems pretty good. Just what? Oh shit! No, wrong one. Just want to see what else we can get. That's wild. I wonder what you need to do to get that secret. That's so cool that there's like that kind of amount of hidden stuff in that game. Technician's not awful. Antiseptic is not great, from what I can understand anyway. No. No, that's dreadful. You actually use the suit from the basement of the lodge. That's exactly what I'm using at the moment, Ian. I just haven't really done any upgrades to it just yet. Armor plated is pretty good. Yeah, acrobat can get in the fucking bin. Nah. We'll do this a couple of times. I think that other one was actually really good though. There was. I think it's gonna be tough to get perfect stats on these, but it's interesting to see what kind of stuff you can get. Acrobat again, mechanized, plus 40 carry capacity. Chameleon, hacker, mirrored. Okay, so mechanized is a good one to go for. We're going to be here for like an hour, by the way. It's common, but the armor stats are good and you can craft into godlike armor. Yeah, that's kind of... It looks good as well, which is also a plus. User is best. Ryujin X... Is it Rejunix? Sorry. It's one you have installed for awkward games. Okay. Yeah, Baldur's Gate for me. I think I'm gonna wait for a while because it's fucking long. I can only imagine how long my playthrough of that game is gonna be. Got to Act 3 on my single player and got overwhelmed by the amount of stuff I could do, so started back doing a co-op playthrough with a friend, and we're at the end of Act 2. Right. Ooh, Sturdy's not brilliant, but Resource Hauler and Reactive are good. Automedic. The Sentinel one's not bad, but I don't know if I like the chance of reducing damage. Fox and I are 100 plus hours into our first playthrough and still haven't got through Act 2. The amount of content is insane. Have you got some cool stories from that, Tobe? That game? Deal 25% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's head. That's pretty good. The incoming melee damage one isn't the best because most stuff I can kill before it gets it within melee range. Okay, I won't do this forever, but I do want to keep doing it for a little bit. You heard it's Baldur's Gate? Yeah, you did. Because I heard each act is pretty damn long, right? Like 40 plus hours or something. Energy damage, resource, incendiary, mirrored. Double resource hauler. Does that stack? I could try that. Let me try that. Because that seems busted as fuck. Okay, we got 165. Okay, it worked on that one, but it didn't work on this one, did it? Wait, did that work at all? Because the other thing has the carry capacity. That doesn't seem to work, does it? Resources weigh 25% less. No, I'm over encumbered now. Is that broken? Am I doing something wrong there? So it doesn't seem to have made any of that way less as far as my mass goes. Baldur's Gate is surely a guaranteed game of the year, no? I would, yeah, I think so. It's got to be, right? Like, I haven't played it, but just the amount of different stuff you can do in that game, I can't imagine anything else is really going to beat it. But it has been a really bloody good year for games. Carl, you've been playing for 21 and a half hours, you're still in Act 1. That's pretty good. Right, so carry capacity seems like it doesn't work. Unless I'm missing something. Sorry, not carry capacity. The resources way less thing. Assisted drain. No. No. Yeah, I might have to find out if the stats stack on these kind of things. The pistol does look pretty good, actually, doesn't it? This one's pretty it's pretty modified. I found this off of an enemy, and actually it's got quite good stats. But I think because I've had it for so long now, I think there's probably other guns that do a lot more damage. But it looks cool. What have we got? We got quite a few cool ones, actually. That's the one we were using earlier, but I've run out of bullets for it. And then I quite like the look of these ones, actually, as well. What class did everyone go? Who's playing out of? Sorry, what class did everyone go for? Who playing out of curiosity? Kyle was a druid. Recently, just changed to monk rogue hybrid. Ian was a rogue / ranger. Dual wielding short swords. Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? I think I'd want to go Pally. Is Paladin a class? I think it is, isn't it? Why are you grinding this area, by the way? Surely you'll get better loot later anyways. It's just the stats on it that I wanna get. Because they're really strong, all of these extra stats you get on the side there. Mirrored. No, that's no good. Double mirrored again though. What were the ones I actually got? This was the best one that I saw. Also, Toby would like to inform you that we've actually played 130 hours without getting to Act 3. Christ. Pally can be fun. I've always liked the Paladin class in most things that I've played. Oh wait, hang on. I just reloaded that and that changed the stats. Right, so I can't just like save the best one. Okay. That's not great. You'll go Oathbreaker Pally for your Dark Urge playthrough. I heard, yeah, I heard about the Oathbreaker stuff. It's quite easy to break your oath, isn't it? Nah, that's no good. I'm actually going to have to pee in a sec, because I'm starting to do the pee dance in my chair. Oh, Tobe's phone's died. Super excited to do a Dark Urge playthrough, but I'm concerned if I do, no one will hear from me until the new year. Hey, if you enjoy yourself. Oh, and Kel's going to make me hydrate. Okay, right, it's probably time for pee then, because I've run out of drink as well. If you pick one whose oath is don't be a cunt, then yeah, you can do it straight away. I think isn't it quite easy to accidentally break your oath though as well. All right, yeah, let's go for pee. I'm gonna go and get another beverage as well. What song do I have for you? I have. Oh, it's an Outrun song. I think. Is it playing? I think it's just very quiet. All right, guys, I'm gonna go for a break for a couple of minutes. Go and get up and pee yourself if you need to. Don't pee yourself. Pee. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. All right, see you in a minute. What a nice song. That is actually a great song, that one. That's the song that plays when you enter your name in Outrun. And yeah, sorry about the ship thing. The ship thing is so on a Sega Saturn, if you put a CD into your machine, you could do a screensaver, which was that ship flying through space. Everything is a Sega reference. I need to see how Resource Hauler works, because it doesn't seem like it's actually doing anything. Resource Hauler Starfield. God, I really spelt that wrong. Oh, good. Do you want cookies? No, I do not want cookies. Oh, yeah, someone's saying it might work on your ship as well, but it doesn't. The depths of this lore. Do armor stats not stack? Hmm. Just for your information, every trait that shares the same name does not stack. However, different levels of every trait have different names, and those do stack. So if you have a plus 20 capacity and a plus 40 capacity, they have different names and they do stack. It's the same for every trait, including the reduced damage from X ones. Now we're getting different answers though from different people. Interesting. Just for your information, my dog is currently sat in the snug on his own, happily watching the stream. Oh, the baby! The snug sounds great, by the way. I want a snug. Alright, we'll try this a couple more times. Ideally, if I can get some stuff with different names on it, that'd be good. That's not bad. 100 enemy energy resistance. No, you know, now that I know that there's a plus 40 capacity one, I really want to get that one. Because that sounds really needed at this point in time. Yeah, resource hauler. So that's not bad. I don't really want to get assisted carry, but if it's gonna be between something stacking and not stacking, I'd rather have different stuff. Yeah, I tell you what, I'll keep doing this until I get the plus 40 carry capacity one, and if everything else isn't shit, I'll just take it. Because this otherwise could be here all day. Yeah, no. I wonder if the reflection one stacked. Having 8% chance to reflect has got to be incredible, right? Ah, mechanized, there you go. Right, so that's good. 15% less damage from physical damage. Thermal resistance I can do without, but, you know, whatever. Mirrored. 15%. Okay, we're pretty good so far. So less damage from aliens and physical weapons. And then corrosive and thermal resistance, plus we got mirrored. Double Beast Hunter. So 30% less damage from alien enemies. 10% damage to scanned targets. I don't know if that's good or not. I knew telling Tom this would trigger his secret mental illness. What, min-maxing? Absolutely in. Legendary stats. Starfield. Right, what do we have? What are the legendary effects? I hate that he's right, but he is right. Weapon holsters. Technician. This is quite handy, actually, being able to see this. Sentinel. Chance to disarm nearby attackers was actually very useful for some of the other ones. Rifles do... There's one for rifles do 10% more damage. Mechanized. So mechanized I definitely want. So the pack can get fastened, which is 20 carry capacity. So ideally, if I could get carry capacity and mechanized on the spacesuit, that would maybe be the ideal for my what I would like. Auto medic I don't need. Anti-ballistic analyzer. So I've not been scanning targets, have I? Ablative. Okay, so I know what to aim for here. There's weapon holsters, which is weapons weigh 50% less. That would be cool. Yeah, resource is way less. Is it just the suit? %10 chance to stagger nearby attackers. Weapon holsters are good for credits as you can sell shit. Yeah, that's kind of busted, that one, isn't it? If I could get weapon holsters and mechanized at least, I think would be good. Oh god, this could be we could be here a while. I think in hindsight I would take weapon holsters over resources, as resources come from settlements. Yeah, I think you're correct. Okay, I'll aim for those. Depending on how long this takes, though, I might have to settle with something. It's save scum o'clock. It's always save scum o'clock. Weapon holsters would tide you over for ages on cred farming with guns. Yeah, I mean, at that point, credits become... they don't become a problem at all, do they? Nope. Yeah, we're going to save scum until we get good shit. Although I'm a bit distressed by how shit this suit looks, in my opinion. It's like Dr. Mandalorian. Mechanized. Resource hauler. Damn, didn't get the... I think the weapon holsters one is going to be needed, isn't it? That's a bloody good spacesuit otherwise. If I can get both or all of them, that would be incredible. I'm here for it. Thank God the reload times are faster than Baldur's Gate 3. It does help that I've got an incredibly fast NVMe drive. Resource hauler, okay. That's a good helmet. Make your jokes right now. Shit, we have mechanized as well. But we don't have weapon holsters. Damn, that'd be amazing otherwise. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like... Oh, I should have probably picked it up and did that as a save, shouldn't I? But, so I assume if I pick it up, then I've just got it, haven't I? Bolstering. No. How's the new PC? It is fucking excellent, dude. This game's kind of making me a bit depressed because it's not great optimization wise. It's not amazing, so I can't max everything out without sacrificing frame rate. But apart from that, it is bloody good. Seems like weapon holster is very rare. I mean, I guess because it's busted as shit. Armor plated's really good. Resource hauler. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll try something. If I get like something really good on one piece of armor but not on the other, if I pick it up, then save it, then reload from there without picking the others up, does that re-roll the other ones? So that's got mechanized, but I think it's the spacesuit's the important one because that can get all the good shit on it. Oh yeah, dude, I work with had a 3090 and was struggling on Starfield. Wouldn't let a badly optimized game rain on the new PC parade. No, I know it's this game, and I know that they're improving it. It's just a bit frustrating that this is like the first one that I've picked, and it turns out to be one of the harder ones to run. Annoyingly. But other than that, I can't fault it. It's excellent. Considering how much it costs, it fucking better be though. We'll see if I spend this much on my next PC. Probably not is the answer. It was a bit ridiculous, honestly. But I use it a lot, so it's worth it for me. Yeah, so mechanized seems quite easy. I tell you what, the carry capacity one doesn't pop up very often though. So let me just double check here. So weapons holsters is a spacesuit thing. Resources way less it says it's a spacesuit thing, but we've seen it on multiple things, haven't we? Deals 25% damage on next attack after hitting a target's head is a helmet thing. That'd be quite nice to have. 20% carry capacity is a pack one. So in theory you could get 20% plus 20 carry capacity on the pack and 40 carry capacity on the spacesuit, which would be really good. Assisted carry. Nope. Yeah, I'll try that trick out later, see if that works. I can pick something up but reload the stuff that's already in the case. Fastened. Right, so that's got carry capacity. I might try it on this to see if it works, because that's got the one... I think that's the only pack thing that I really want. Or that's specific to pack. Armor plated would be the other one. But carry capacity's the best one there. Yeah, because the other two are dog shit. Or not great. Let me try picking this up. And then if I save... And then reload this, so the stats on those change. No, I don't think they did they? Hang on. Technician, automedic, incendiary. Right, it doesn't. You can't have your cake and eat it. Fuck. That's fair. It's just, yeah, weapon holsters seems to be really, really rare. Or I'm just bloody unlucky. See, armor plated on that one is good. I promise to move on soon. Or do I? Double resource hauler, but... is I don't need all of them to be good, because I've already got quite a good pack on at the moment. Which has the 20%, sorry, 20%, 20 carry capacity on it. This one. In fact, actually, I'd probably keep that, because the 5% chance to disarm and the bolstering is actually pretty damn good. Unless the other stats are much, much better. How does that compare? It does have generally better stats, so it would be good to get an equally good one. Shit, we've got weapon holsters. I really, really want... if I can get weapon holsters and the 40 carry capacity one, I'd probably just take it. Fucking summoned it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. That's got really good. That's good everything. So we got less melee damage, less resources, 75% less O2 when running encumbered, less physical, weapons way less, more carry capacity, bolstering, hacker, and mirrors. We've got all different stats. Combat's easy. It's all about creds and carry capacity. Yeah, you're not wrong. Right. We're going to use that. Oh, look at that. Do you see it? Look at the change there. So do you see the weapon weighing less thing? So we're at 170 mass. We put this on, and it takes down to 143. God damn. Pack looks a bit wank, doesn't it? But So the thing is now... Yeah, I don't know if I want to use that one just yet. I swear the resource hauler thing is broken, because it doesn't seem to weigh less. Unless I'm missing something. I think I might keep that one on for now, just for the carry capacity. And then... Helmet. Oh yeah, shit, helmet, I've got the resource. Oh, maybe that's why. Hang on, if I take the helmet off... There you go, that's why it's not working. It doesn't stack. Yeah, there you go. So now it works. I'll keep that one. Actually, that doesn't make it weigh that much less, does it? I guess maybe I haven't got a lot of resources on at the moment. Okay, we look a bit shit, but we have good stats, so it makes up for it. Sorry that took so long, guys. That was, like Ian said, that was my brain being a scumbag as soon as I knew that was a thing. You look like Space Ghost. Oh, fuck. I do. Never really watched much of that show. See if I can give it some extra stuff. I don't think I've got the materials to do it. No, it reduces oxygen cost for sprinting, reduces damage from explosives. Increases all damage resistances. That's Space Mods 3. Can we make this our base? Man, I'm really low. Yeah, I'm too low on materials at the moment. Yeah, is it actually? Can we actually make this as a base? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Three. And 6.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
I think I needed that material for something quite good, actually. Pizza has arrived. You know my thoughts on pizza, but I'm happy for you. Space Adept Calibrated Breach. Original Aquila City Charter. Ah, that's a rare book. Got a rare shotgun. Love the look of that shotgun, actually. Return Aquila City Charter to Leah Kasler. Oh, yeah, she was looking for this, wasn't she? Good shit. Although Earth has been left behind, humanity shares an ancient compact between any form of government and its citizens. All individuals enjoy unalienable rights that may not be infringed. A government shall not intervene in purely private matters. Private affairs, sorry. Colony has complete autonomy on how they are governed and to manage its own interstellar relations. And all individuals in time of great need owe the government their arms and, if need be, blood, if the collective welfare is threatened. Thus starts the original charter of Aquila City. Has a list of rights and responsibilities of the citizens, as well as a list of powers of the government itself. Possibly one of the most important documents in Aquila City history. Cool. Radioactive Advanced Solstice. That's pretty good. That's quite strong, actually. I might have to use that because I'm running desperately low on ammo. My main guns. And I have lots of that. We've got some polymers now. It's titanium is... yeah, titanium is a big problem. Muzzle mods too? So much shit here. Tweezers. I thought that was going to be a pick. I need more picks. Why? How is this working? Why am I able to summon shit into existence all of a sudden? Oh, I wish I had a bajillion pounds. Guys, throw your fucking toilet paper tubes in the bin, Christ. Trackers Alliance spacesuit. Not that I'm going to use it at the moment, but that's got quite good... wow, look at the value on that. 20 grand. Obviously not going to get that much for it, but it's pretty good. I would have wished for something better, like to not be a cunt. I mean, you know, I'm not one, so why would I wish that?
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Right, what's going on? Scorched Earth warning. Please log this computer process Scorched Earth has detected 3 unclosed documents. You have 1 hour to comply before admin override. So this is if in case someone gets in that is not meant to, I guess. Is it Dorian? Is that how you said it? Dorian? You must have thought I was crazy, but now you see right. Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you will fill the role of Mantis the best. In these computers you will find the history of the Mantis, what the Mantis is today. It wasn't always the case. When reading the logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time, and before she passed the mantle, she recognised that the Mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the settled system safer. Strike fear into the heart of those that believe they are above the law, above reproach. But most importantly, keep the secrets safe. Now I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left all you need here, the former Mantis. First kill. I've been forced to take lives before, but this was the first time I did so as the Mantis. It felt different. I was scared, more about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the Mantis's ship, the Razorleaf, was light years above everyone else, and she still flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside it. The hull's what matters, though. That's the symbol. But in the end, I got the better of Redera. I imagine there will be celebrations in the streets of Aquila City. Total scum. But I can't shake the feeling that that tracker work is at its heart murder for pay. Not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but pretty much every Mantis has said that. Is the Razorleaf that's not a Firefly reference, is it? What was the ship in that called? Or there's the Razor Crest, isn't there, which is the Mandalorian one, right? Okay, so I won't tell you why, but building off of the Mantis' ship is very, very useful. There's a secret to the ship I can tell you if you want. Oh, let me see if I can figure it out, Ian. But otherwise, yeah, do take me. Do tell me, rather. It stays in place even if you delete every single part of the ship and replace it. Okay. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on, but all I can think of is you have a year to live, Dory. Plays over and over in my head. I can smell the office, see the sad flat eyes of the doctor. Details come back to me at the oddest times, puts everything in stark relief. What's important, what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor, and I just know Leon could do it. I've failed him so much. The job always seems so pressing. If I'm brutally honest with myself, the nannies and the boarding schools raised him more than I. But there is greatness in him, if only he could see it. I'm going to talk with my lawyer first thing when I get in the system. Wheels need to be set in motion. Having a good day today. I feel so normal. I'm walking through the whole world like it's a cloud. Ah, well, we're going to be the last mantis, I suppose. Alright, well, it might be something... Maybe that'll be something that I... Depending on what it is, I'm not going to build around it just yet. I'll use my current ship, but I will maybe look at making it my main one, if it's that useful. Another tombstone. So much loot in here. I do find it very relaxing just looting. Oh, that legendary bubble level. I feel like there's got to be some other stuff hidden around here. You definitely should. It's like the ship itself is a unique character. Oh, has it got like an AI or something? This base is awesome. Shame you can't just make this your base. Sure, let's take that. Ah, computer. So I could probably like mess around with the robots here, right? Explosions detected. Emergency wipe 03 running. Defense contingency scorched earth initiated. Mainframe failing. Hard wipe at 97%. Right. Okay. Data unrecoverable. Everything has been wiped. Oh, okay. Old school pistol. Can't be arsed with hats. Can he be arsed? You're thinking too cool now, but it's cool. Okay. That would be rad, though. Had its own little AI that talked to you. I feel like for something that you could really easily miss, though, that's probably a lot of work on their behalf, isn't it? Why is it groaning? Alright, so we've got to go back up that lift, I guess. Yeah, its ship was like moaning, wasn't it? Door porn. You fucked off thinking you'd done it and had to come back. Or you thought it was just in your ship, like, inventory of sorts. That's a pretty cool looking ship. It needs a colour change, but...
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Oh, the door at the back is different, actually. Is that what it is? That's what your monstrosity is built off of. No, okay. Ooh, shower. Slash toilet. Okay, we got an upstairs. Free med pack. Navigation console. Did I have a navigate? I don't think I've got a navigation console in my ship. It's moderately cool and useful, but not as cool as a custom-built AI. Okay. Does this have a... Oh, there's the cargo hold. Is there like a captain's hold? How much of a hold has this got? Not a lot. I'll take that for now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's like a captain's safe from what I can see. Oh wait, there it is. Captain's locker. Got some free lube. Captain's hold, etc. is dictated by the type of cockpit, etc. You can just demolish a ship and build it from the ground up. As long as you do it to this ship, you can make anything you want. Right. Deep mining spacesuit. Oh, we've got helmet displays. Is this the thing that's unique? I haven't seen like a weapon case thing before. Or this in general. It's not this. So this is a section of a ship that you can build. Because that's cool, like a weapon rack and all that. Backpack stand. Alright, what is it, Ian? What's the thing? What's the unique thing? Oh, the armory is the unique thing. Okay, cool. So this section, this whole section here is unique. That's fucking rad. I'm amazed that that's not a thing in general, though. Oh, the armory's not unique. Oh, pirates fear the mantis. Right, so as long as you build around this ship, they shit themselves. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go out that way.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged them.
Pirates fear the mantis, so sometimes in combat with pirates, you'll kill a pirate and the rest will be like, fuck, it's the fucking mantis, and fuck off. But that would mean less XP and less loot. So if I leave my ship here, when I go to a shipyard, can I swap between them? Is that how it works? Sometimes there aren't just 3 pirates. Yeah, I suppose there'd be some harder fights later on, isn't there? Let's go and fly this. Oh, there you go. Now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you've left behind, go to a ship services technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and select make home ship to retrieve it. Oh, it's a wide boy.
Orbital insertion completed.
That's some different weapons. Let's go back to Alpha Centauri. I'll go back to Jemison and see what the deal is. Unexplored route. Have I not been there before? That must be the one beforehand. There's too many places to go. Oh, so the red ones are ones that I haven't been to, I suppose. Parima?
Have a great
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Okay. Unidentified ship. I guess we could go and do that. So this ship has level 3 engines that you probably can't build yourself right now, at least. No, I can't. More importantly, it has a special type of cargo hold, a shielded one, so you can break bad without getting scanned. Ah, okay. I thought that was another thing you had to learn to build. Okay, what do we have to... Where do we have to go to get home? I think I can do it now, right? It was just that one system? Oh, or somewhere that sells them, right.
Nice job.
You are entering United Colony space.
I haven't actually tried to build a ship anywhere else yet, so that's probably possibly the case.
All right, we're done. You're cleared to land it.
There's a science outpost there we haven't looked at yet. Residential, commercial. How do I just land on the planet again? I want to land on the... I mean, let's go here. Should be able to do the same. That's why they give you this quest straight away. It's like your first jump into what you could do. Right. Oh boy, good camera position, guys. Actually, I don't know if I can
If you need to
change it
harvest
here.
any organic materials, now would be the time.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Captain. Don't worry, I'm not going to get super involved with this again. He says. Wait, am I encumbered? Yeah, let's actually do some quests. Need to figure out where to put my point as well. Ian, do you know, or if anyone else knows, if you can respec in this game? Or is that just not possible? Outpost engineering. Build more outposts. Experimental project sounds good. There's no cap. Oh, I thought the cap was like 100 for some reason. Everything in science is like really useful for the most part. Game is built off of a new game plus type thing. Right, okay. So I shouldn't be too worried about missing out on skills that I really want to get then necessarily. Haven't put anything into combat yet, just as an example. Get more commerce. You need to become the Dovahkiin and then start again. Outpost management. It's the cargo links is what I need to work out. Outpost extractors produce twice as fast. Apparently the companions gaining affinity thing is not really needed. Because you'll gain it pretty quickly anyway. 50 kilograms more carrying capacity is kind of good, but not for 2 points, I think. Yeah, I think maybe outpost management would be what I'd try and use to get down to ship command. Maybe I'll save it for the weapon mods thing. Although that's taking a while, isn't it? Maybe research methods would be useful in that case. Some developments during research are twice as common. For the bottom one. Almost maxed geology out. Occasionally harvest additional rarer resources from surface objects. Yeah, there's too many like really. They've kind of done a fairly good job in that I kind of want everything. I've got to remember I need to get target and control systems as well. And it was it Starship Engine, not Starship Engineering that I needed. is piloting. Maybe I should do that so I can get to Class C ships faster. You need targeting. Okay, I'll put it into targeting. I don't feel like I need anything else in targeting though. Really. But we'll grab that. I might start trying to put some points into piloting. Alright. I need to... What was that? Let's take off.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Apparently New Game Plus 10 has a unique thing, but I don't know what it is. Not that I'll ever get there.
Stay in
No.
orbit or jump.
I can't see myself ever getting like that far into it. Okay, missions wise, what have we got? Should we do some miscellaneous ones? Oh, I've got all my like random missions as well, actually. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost at Maheo. Let's try that one. See what the deal is with this ship. You can just upgrade the reactor in your ship to change its class, right? But there's but if I can't fly a Class C, I can't put a Class C reactor in, right? Is that how it works? And ship design, right, yeah. Some components require ship design unless you're just buying a ship. I do want to build my ships.
Restart collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Okay, so what's the actual... Go to any planet in the Maheo system. Any planet. I suppose we could go to a new one. What's this? Wellish? Gas giant. Rock. This will go there. Does it have to be a planet? I mean, that's a planet, right? Nothing on it, but... Skink. Some people should not be able to name their planets. That's got a lot of materials as well. Basically at the same point as me now. I guess we'll try that. We just land somewhere. We'll have a look at it, see if that does anything. Unless they want me to go to Aquila specifically.
Take us in.
It did say volcanic.
Do not mind wearing this suit all the time, but
Poor
it can
quality
result
air
in strange
sandstorm.
looks in the sea.
Go to any planet in the Maheo system. I do wonder if it's a case of...
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Once you go to the planet, if they're there, just there or not.
Gonna take more than that!
What? That's a gas giant. So can I? Well, if I go to a gas giant, does that still count? Oh, that's cool. I just noticed that the pop-up there shows... Oh, we got the survey data as well. You see in the top left, it shows which ones you've been to, and I guess an orange one is one that you've fully scanned, so you can tell which ones you've completed.
Hailing unknown vessel, colonists here in distress. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's given up the ghost.
Welcome to your new home, Dogshit Sandworld. Your new capital city, the illustrious city of Asshole, will be the jewel of the galaxy. Fuck's sake. So you're stranded in this system then?
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
I think we do. What exactly is wrong with your grav drive?
It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts, the diagnostic log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know, those old Russian letters.
Okay. I mean, I've got iron.
That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Okay. Locking. How do you do the VATS shit, by the way? Because I'm sure the game is probably not going to explain it to me. Lock on and push R. I don't know what that is on controller. You got Ribena, but no lemonade. Never had Ribena and lemonade.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in
here we go.
piece.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that's different.
Space.
Oh, we're taking damage. Probably going to have to destroy some of them here.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission. Our grav jump system's fried, Captain. Enemy's engines are back in the green.
Ah, shit. Sorry, what was that? It's the person complaining about hardcore PvP in a game and allowing casuals to play a game drinking Ribena and not like antifreeze. I'm disappointed. Best to kill all but one of the pirates. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
We're still in one piece.
One Piece.
Let's do this.
Enemy's grab drive disabled. Target's shields are down.
If I disable their shields completely. Like early on.
They're not jumping out of here. Enemy's shield wall is fried. Shield systems offline. No more running away.
Adoring fan. Oh.
Just give up.
Lost all propulsion.
Gonna steal your shit. You ran out of antifreeze last night, Reese.
Like a glove.
Like a glove? Oh yeah, they've lost their gravity. Yes. How's the pizza, Fox? Commandeer a new ship. If you land on a planet or grav jump to another star system, the ship will become your home ship. Any quest objects or passengers in your previous home ship will be transferred to your new ship. Right. I want to see how much a ship's worth to sell. Wait, was that reboard your ship? Now let's grab the loot first. Oh wait, so hang on. So now I've just boarded it. That's now mine. Is that what you're saying? Fox went, solid 7.5 out of 10 apparently. That's pretty good.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food orders, tall orders.
Wait, so do I undock now?
Get my stool.
Or do you register it here? So how do I register it? The cheese was not cheesing enough, but the rest was pretty good. Cheesing? So, like, is the ship mine now? But I'm not on it. Fly it to Atlantis, the ship one that is, register it from orbit, then land. Okay, so I need to board the ship one again, right? Is what you're saying. Right, and then fly the ship one to Atlantis. What's that? If I land, it transfers everything across. What, from my cargo? If I sell it with my cargo on board, does it... Something's freaking out. These food trays are proper freaking out. See, if it transfers everything from my home ship to this ship, and I sell it, do I lose all of my materials? Right. So register it from orbit when you take it home. Then you set your ship again as the home ship. Oh my god, fucking hell. Alright, so get this ship, take it home. Go to orbit. Register it, but then go back to my other ship. Fuck me. If I sell this one, like anything that I've looted on this one, does that get transferred to my main ship? Right, okay. Yeah, so I loot all of this then. Well, no, Reese, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I sell this ship and it's got cargo on it, if I sell it, does all the stuff from the cargo hold just go straight to my ship? Or do I have to manually loot the cargo holds before I do it, before I sell it?
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell.
I had an inventory full of all the random shit that was sitting on tables when I changed tabs on my ship and ship designer. Yeah, I had to resell that again when I redid my ship. Yeah, but if you don't check it before, it might be contraband stuff, and then you fly into a contraband check, you're fucked. Okay, got ya. Other than that, I don't need to worry. Alright, let's check the cargo hold then. Fucking hell. Where is it on this one? Captain's locker. I mean, I might as well grab that. Cargo hold. Alright, cool. Actually, it's got a lot of loot on there. Alright, let's try this then. I suppose I could do it from which one was it? Oh no, yeah, we'll just go back to Alpha Centauri. Unexplored route. Is it? This is why I think hijacking is probably only worth it for fun or at high ship levels. Yeah, I guess so. Or unless you see like a really, really cool ship.
Nice work.
Can I travel there now?
Star Parcel Freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance.
No.
Navigational
This is UC
feedback checks
Security.
out. You're in the
Prepare
right
to scan
place.
for contraband.
Work is done considering pizza. Everyone's considering pizza.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Should be able to register it now. Okay. So... Oh, no, wrong menu. One of his ships is unregistered. You must register this ship before we can modify or upgrade it. Okay, so... That's kind of a crap looking ship. Register for 4,410 credits. Okay. And then... How do I make this my main ship again? Land and change home. The problem is, yeah, I can't seem to... I'm just going to have to land there. Change home at the technician, then sell the dog shit ship. Okay, right. So bearing in mind that I paid like $4,000 there. Let's see how much we actually make from this. Because yeah, it's quite a lot of effort. But if it's worth it. I'm going to go back to my main ship for the moment as well. I'll work on upgrading the Razor Leaf in my own time.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Please keep moving.
You made like 6k on your first one. Right, so change home at the technician.
Anything I can... Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, have at it.
There we go, make home ship. Okay. So then...
I'm sure you can find...
Sell... This one. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. I guess you get the materials though, which is quite good. Okay. It's certainly interesting. Use the Raised Leaf as your base design ship and move into it once it's sufficiently cool. Yeah, I'll yeah, that's actually worth a lot as well, isn't it? I think I will work on that one. Maybe once I've got to being able to fly Class C ships, I'll work on it. Get more loot for boarding. Yeah, and it seems like quite useful loot as well. So if anything, what I might do is I might try boarding a ship, looting the entire ship for like that kind of loot, and then maybe just blowing it up. to see what I
It's
get
good
from
to
that.
be back in our own ship.
Damn, so the fucking ship's at max capacity again now. I really have to be starting to use some of these resources. Or finding out if I actually need them or not. So I'm really starting to run low on space. Yeah, then blow it up and you probably still get like some kind of loot from it, wouldn't you? On top. Like maybe some money or something. Where do I sell my shit? Maybe Aquila City, actually. Thinking about it. Where was Aquila again? Was that Cheyenne? There you go. Why on earth did I have profanity filter on for Twitch chat? I don't fucking know. No, that's I mean, it sometimes makes it a bit funnier, I find. Oh, we're getting a bit frame ratey.
You know I went to chef school?
I really wish there was a map in this game.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Everyone, I want to do your business. Feel free to look around.
Please buy all my guns. That's quite a good pistol. Lawgiver looks cool. Ah, oh, damn, the Orion looks like the fucking alien gun. Alien's gun, rather. Shotty. That is a cool looking shotgun as well. I kept removing structural bits to accommodate ugly cargo bits until it was just a blocky monstrosity. Yeah, oh yeah, for the prefab cities, yeah. I don't expect it to be for ones that you make, but there should be a map in there somewhere, shouldn't there? Oh yeah, that's as heavy as fuck, that one, but that's worth quite a lot. Oh, yeah, he's run out of credits though.
Outlaws? Gosh, don't make me regret this.
I kind of want to make a gun out of that because it looks sick. Nah, I'll hold off for now. If I get like a really good one. Yeah, same with that. Oh, you get less than it's worth. Same with that. Get more money, you poor fucks. The soundtrack's good. I was saying before, the soundtrack is, for the most part, not very memorable, but it really adds to the atmosphere.
Hi, how you doing?
Like, I'm probably, once I finish this game, I'm not really gonna remember anything about it. music-wise, but while I'm here, I'm enjoying it a lot. Had to give a book to this lady.
Feel free to read. If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or if you have any rare finds. Oh my goodness! Is that Dracula? The original story. I simply must have this. Oh, thank you.
$2,000 for Dracula. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's nothing you have.
What's the...
You are welcome back. If you
Oh,
ever
shit.
find it,
No.
it's so nice to have a visitor.
I'm sure I had a quest for a book, didn't I? I wish it was easier to kind of find quests you were looking for as well. I think it's 48 hours that resets vendors, sleeping-wise. Yeah, I think so, because I went back to the place where I sell all my stolen shit, and it was they got money back quite quickly. Yeah, it's very ambient, adds to the setting, but isn't its own thing. Yeah, yeah. But actually, a lot of Skyrim was like that, and the other Bethesda games. Oh, I'll tell you what I need to do, actually. There's one quest where I've got to place some shit on the ground. Put up the posters. Yeah, it's not those. Keeping the peace. Got activities. Yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you what, let's do a main quest. It's been a little while.
Take care.
I'm definitely gonna have to build a base of some sort. I need to do the base shit off screen, I think. There's too much to do, and I've got way too many materials on me now. Which is good, but not ones that I need.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
The eyes open to you, Constellation.
Scan complete. You are clear to land at New Atlantis.
And the engines sound quite different between each ship, which is kind of cool. So it has a cool boost noise. I think in a very free-form game it has to be. If it's tuned, it would get repetitive after 300 hours. This must have been boring as shit to play and compose as a musician, though.
Right.
Can you imagine composing a 2-hour ambient loop? I can.
Let us see how Vladimir is faring.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Yeah, they've done a good job. Sounds very spacey as well.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
How did we not notice this before?
This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've got more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day.
That doesn't make sense. The artifacts are roughly similar in size.
The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
I guess the thing is, Ian, like, you don't have to make a 2-hour ambient loop, do you? You just have to make it kind of enough that you can loop it without people realizing. You'd think something so big would be easy to find.
You're looking for the eye of the storm. Whole thing is a whirlwind. But getting to the source, need to wear your patience thick.
Okay. No, don't be a bitch. Play 2 hours of Ambience. Just do it! Can't. Okay, I have to undock. Alright, fine. Why can't I just go into light, what do you call it? Light speed while I'm attached to something else? We know the answer, but...
Don't you just love ground
bedtime for me. Have a lovely time. Cheers, Ian. Have a nice sleep. Thanks for spending some time with me. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. Okay, where are we? Scanner anomaly. He has a child, Reese. I have a job, you antifreeze drinking Nazi, and a child, yeah. Okay, he has a child.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like...
Open the hand scanner and look for distortions in your field of view. Follow the distortions to the source. Okay, so it's roughly over this way then. Actually, do I need to scan these? I do. Might as well clear that up while I'm here. Or at least bits of it. Anomaly. Oh, might as well kill the animals. You know, research purposes and all that. No other reason. I don't think I need to actually pick any of this shit up because I'm not making chems or anything like that, but... Oh my god, that minigun, can you hear it? When that spins up.
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
Yeah, I'm going to assume it's that. Fluorine. Yeah, I don't know if I need any of the... Oh, neon, that was what I saw. That I do need. I think I need to get the... I might have to grab the other perk that lets me pick up maybe double of of the rarer stuff. I think that'd be quite useful. Don't think Tom would associate with me if I was a Nazi. You are absolutely correct. I would not. No one should. Get fucked, Nazis! Now I just drink every evening in the week to relax. I'm in constant state of hangover. Oh no. You upgraded scanning distance because it was getting on your tits. Yeah, I feel like I don't really want to put points into it, but it's actually going to be quite useful, isn't it? It's just a lot of points. Going to do it for scanning purposes.
What does your scanner reveal?
There's just something very relaxing about scanning shit as well. Oh wait, there's an anomaly over there as well. I think it's that one. I think that's a different one. We'll go and see this one while it's close though. See what we're looking at. Interesting. Now, do I have to scan that? Gravitational anomaly. Wow, that's worth loads. Multiple gravitational anomalies converge at this location and remains locked with each other. Ooh, I see rare shit. Now this is where we have to find the right spot now to actually mine it. Survivalist. He had some bourbon on him. And membrane. Oh, this is the stuff you find where the artifacts are. Good shit. It's turned into No Man's Sky again. Doesn't seem like it counts this as a resource on the survey. Oh, I can't be asked to get any more. Right, I think it's possibly going to be... Oh.
Little help here, please. Oh God, can you help me, please? I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I have no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue?
For XP? Of course. We'll give him a med pack.
Then let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner and we can book it together.
Okay. I mean, we got a gun. We have lots of ammo. Space Poncho! Where's your ship? Oh, okay, you're following me. Structure.
Live to survive another day.
Yeah, it's that one is the one I need to go for. Where the fuck's your ship? Oh, this one. Oh, you're gonna make me highlight the quest. What was it called again? Oh, fucking hell. The quest thing is bloody awkward. Evacuate the survivalist. I didn't see what it was called. Yeah, it has to be a better way of doing this. I don't know what the solution is, but... Oh, it's there. It's an activity. Yeah, what a pain in the rectum. Come on in, mate. Get a few mats on the way. Just while we're researching here.
Live to survive another day.
63% done. Yeah, I need to look it up, but I don't think I need any resources from any of like the bugs and or plants for the stuff that I want to do. Could be massively wrong, of course, but... It's putting us so far away from the actual thing we're here for. Alright, we're done with those. Was that the crab flies? Don't need to fuck with them anymore. Unless they attack us. Those things, though. Yeah, we do. Just punch it in the face. 50% scanned. Mate, you said it wasn't that far away. It's like 70 bajillion miles away. Loads of terrafluorides. Tetrafluorides, sorry. I was trying to help you. That minigun is so busted. It's good. So neon seems pretty rare. For the most part. We've got to nearly be there, right? Okay, good. Behind you, mate. Let me just take his ship.
You saved my life. Thank you so much.
You look like you're about 12 years old, mate. You gonna be okay?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm just going off adrenaline right now.
You're welcome. Good luck with everything.
It's harsh living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner. Well, that's enough adventure for one lifetime.
Just want to see if he takes off here. Some beefy guns on that ship. Oh, God, I'm hungry. Don't know how long I can keep going for without food. Yeah, does he take off? Unknown. Maybe once we've gone. Has this alien got tits? That was not good. think it might be quicker to go back to the ship. I think it was this one. It says marginally quicker.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Yeah, I think it's this one. We're extremely cold. They're gonna leave us alone. What's the debuff for cold? Suit protection engaged. It's only -10. I say that, I'd be well grumpy if I was in -10 weather. I hope this is the right way. Oh, we got lung damage now. Great. Oh, is that because I didn't have any suit protection? Because of the cold. That's awesome. My lungs are busted. What is that thing? Quick, let's kill it. There's some weird ass creatures on this planet. See, that's not... The screen isn't going all fucky anymore. Might as well go over here while we're close, though. Does that mean there's another one somewhere? What's lung damage? Is that sporadic O2 damage and detection event? Oh, so you cough. Soreness, melee attacks use O2. Oh, so the cold weather means that there is 0 suit protection. Got it. Yeah, that is bad. Especially if you want to go for resources. Get out of here. You gonna attack? No? Good. Alright, so it's not this one. It's a good place to find that material though if I need to. Dung piles. So another one? Is it that one then? That one was really close to the ship. Oh, God. Get in the bin. Oh, that one I've been to. So, yes, that one. Yeah, it's not showing up as one, though, is it? Okay, so we haven't got quite as bad lung damage anymore. Neon. I'll take some lung damage for some neon. Let's get a little bit more XP. Is this going to be another survivor jobby? Oh, did you pick? Polymer, neon, and lead. Damn, how much? Look how much that weapon costs. It's so good. Oh yeah, oh fuck, I should have sold that, shouldn't I? Fuck it, I might have to drop that because that's taking up a lot of mass. Otherwise, yeah, resources wise, fibers. I don't seem to really be needing water at the moment either. Comm relay. I'll just drop those for a bit. Right, which one haven't I been to? Is it going to be an outpost? I'm going to find everything except for the thing that I need by the end of this. At the rate it's going. Let's go to this structure. I think it's just past that, isn't it? Yeah. The scanner cannot go far enough at the moment. I am very, very hungry. I think there was an ability for being able to scan stuff from space a bit better as well, wasn't there? That could be useful. Neon! Oh. Just stopped there.
You might wish to lighten your load. One is less.
Oh. Over encumbered. That's my resource hauler one. Wait, why am I using this dog shit helmet? There you go. Oh no, it's because it had pretty good stats on it, wasn't it? That's why I picked it up. Okay, so that's 186. Didn't I have... Oh no, yeah, it was one of the... It was one of the... Yeah, it was the pack that had... the resource way less thing as well. Alright.
Likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with... whatever all that is.
Yeah, that definitely didn't help things. Natural. More neon. I'm not helping myself here. Almost need to like have different sets of gear depending on what I'm doing. Radio tower.
To maintain productivity levels and ensure your safety, humans are not allowed inside the facilities. Anyone attempting to enter the facility and engage in work activities will be terminated.
But I want to look.
Potential hostile detected. Activating combat protocols. The last human to work at this facility was abruptly terminated. Productivity increased by 11.3%.
Oh, so have you gone a bit mad then?
I will not.
Reload, please. These guys usually have materials I need on them. There's a mission board here? More door porn. Credits! Got a knife. It's highly advised to avoid adjusting the number of human workers beyond the recommended capacity listed in your starter handbook. Studies indicate that organic workers are highly inefficient, less durable, and vulnerable to a variety of stress factors present at this facility. Any adjustments to human workforce capacity should only be done with approval from the manager on site. Disabling robot workforce is not permitted and should be used in emergency situations only. Authorized human workforce? Get some toxins. Should we have a sleep? Maybe we can sleep off our lung damage. Ah, nice coolant. Yeah, not a whole bunch in here. But certainly worth it. Hello?
Have something to say? Say it then.
Huh?
Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You cannot possibly mean that.
What's happened? Should talk this through instead of fighting.
What is there to say?
What's happened? Did we shoot her by accident or something? You know there's more to me than whatever mistakes I've made.
I do know that. I am trying
What's
to look past
happened?
what you have done, but it is difficult.
Give me a chance to show you I can be better.
I worry I would only come out disappointed.
Uh oh, this could be really bad. If I could take it back, I would.
I would like to believe you mean it. I am going to do my best to get past this and continue our journey together.
What happened?
The next time we arrive in port, I am leaving. It would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here and what you want from your future. I know I shall be doing the same.
What happened? I feel like I need to like really load, like go back now and load. Yeah, what was that about? I'm gonna go back. Because she seemed to be fine with me here.
Hello. Until next time.
So I can only assume that I accidentally hit her or something with a shot. Alright, so something unknown in front of me, but... Life signs. Oh, yeah, cheers, Reese. Why can't I VODs? You should be able to.
Do you see anything useful?
There's a cave. Oh yeah, mission. I might actually want to pick the mission. That might help. Says VOD doesn't exist. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, but I've got the proper helmet attached this time. I'm getting loads of bloody knives, but not shit that I actually want to use. Is this thing going to show on the map, or... So I just have to keep following this. I can only assume that I accidentally hit her, or like the grenade went off next to her or something. Yes, it's in this direction somewhere, I think. I guess you just got to keep going forward until it stops. Stops freaking out. Good XP on those guys. Just don't know if it's going to be a marker on the map or not. It seems to be going off a bit quicker now. Yeah, if I point in that direction, it's a bit quicker. Better not attack me. You're in trouble. Oh, it's proper freaking out now. This way. Is it this thing? Temple Eater. Guess that's it. Man, that was really strange about the why she fell out with me. Oh, I just have to scan those ones. Okay. Alright, what's the dealio? How do we get in? Who's that? Or is that... Wait, is that... What, yeah, that's what's her name. What are you doing? Why are you freaking out? Apparently hills are very difficult. There you go. Shiny. More door porn. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, this is zero gravity.
Those rings, are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Yeah, what's this thing? Ooh. I don't know, it's cool though. Music's kicking in. About to open the portal to Doom. Ugh. Not sure we're equipped for that. Never saw that movie Contact. I'm not sure if this is what I'm meant to be doing, but... I'm meant to just go towards the ring. It had space and large spinning rings. Oh. So very similar then.
Did you need something? Very good.
I need you to figure out what the hell's going on here. Oh, that seems to have done something. Music's getting like more epic. It's a Stargate. Anti-gravity field. I've got powers!
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
Set arrow at the top of your... Whoa, we got powers! Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
That's pretty cool. We've got to return to the lodge. Would have been funny if the beginning of Skyrim just started playing. That's got to be in here somewhere, doesn't it? Surely. Let's go back to the lodge. Might swap back to Sarah for a bit. Hi Wahida, how you doing? We just got our first superhero power.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
There's a building like a temple.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Okay.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
I'm going to use this everywhere. It's the temple. We did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I don't know how useful this power is going to be, but we'll give it a go. Tom can now fart anti-gravity. Anti-gravy, you put. It is kind of a Fus Rodar, isn't it? But it's... Yeah, I don't know what practical use this has at the moment. You think there's one temple for each artifact?
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
Other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Could I just search for all of them?
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Wow, 11 grand you gave me. I said Fus. Kel, Fus Rodar. Yeah, let's get
Your father visited.
Oh.
He seemed desperate. Or
Father.
excited to find you. He left this note.
News from Dad. Yeah, absolutely. Must come over, come home right away. Incredible news. Drop everything and head over. Okay. Yeah, where's Sarah? Let's get Sarah. Actually, I might be able to do some more research. It's still titanium I need. I think I'm going to have to buy a lot of this stuff. Got some polymer now. And vanadium. Yeah, titanium is definitely going to be an issue. It's not fuss, Rodar. Are you serious? It's Foos Rodar. I'm sure it's Foos Rodar. I could be wrong. Yeah, where's Sarah?
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
Now we're searching for temples too. Who would have thought?
It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this, well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out?
Huh, saying I shouldn't have done that interview with SSNN. It'd be pandemonium.
If you thought it was a challenge to find artifacts, imagine doing it with everyone else in the settled systems vying for them as well.
It's the One Piece.
We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours. Until next time.
Wait, so are you agreeing, Reese? Oh, so you're agreeing with me, right?
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Feel free to ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas.
Been thinking about that temple I found.
You and me both. The implications are staggering. Obviously, we don't know anything for certain, at least not yet, but there sure seems to be a connection between these temples and the artifacts. So it would follow that someone or something built them. Both the temples and the artifacts. That alone is huge, isn't it?
This is a huge discovery.
That might end up being the understatement of all time. But really, we can't get ahead of ourselves. We just need to focus on our next steps. More research, documenting our findings, and not jumping to conclusions, no matter how enticing that might be. Take care of yourself.
It's worth talking to these guys occasionally for new dialogue.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gabs with you?
So you're saying fuss? Like puss?
Yes, Mateo. Aware of those philosophical stances already?
I love how similar themes about the goodness of humanity shine through.
All I can see is foo. Foo!
So much difference between the philosophies.
Powers, pretty neat, huh?
Stretches the mind to the far ends. Not sure neat is the word. Hard stopping might be closer to the mark.
Even or especially the ones that do not quite fit.
I'm just making light of the situation.
Won't put the faults to you there. When you're outside all-known understanding of how things work, best to keep smiling. Anyway, we'll be with you as we all figure what this means. Artifacts sure keep being a showboat of surprises. Jaw the words another time, then.
Jaw the words?
I cannot wait to meet her.
Oh, we haven't talked to him yet.
Had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
That's one of our other
Just
quests.
go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into a dysfunctional little family.
Recognize his voice. Is that is that Adam Jensen's voice? Puss Rodar, yeah, that's how it's done. The old man said it in the video I just watched. Puss Rodar. Speaking of family, you two related?
No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
That has to be Adam Jensen.
Dad.
All right. That's my one.
And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Aren't you a little young to be a space explorer?
There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
The package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Oh, you definitely take after your father.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
That's a good lesson for life, really. Let's get going.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
What did you need?
Alright, we don't have to start that yet, just now then. Yeah, where the fuck is Sarah gone? Oh, wait. Have I not been here before? Is it upstairs? Got a nice little balcony.
Still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Just gonna stare at the door, Barrett. Okay, no, he's going out. Yeah, I don't know if they'd be in, like, sort of these back rooms or not.
About time you woke.
Not sure how I feel about them just watching me sleep. Oh, maybe Sarah's gone out for a bit.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
I guess we're gonna probably get Sam to follow us soon anyway, but... Should we go and see our parents? Oh shit, how the fuck do I get back to my parents again? I forget which building it's in. Where's the residential district? Was it this one?
Your first day tomorrow?
I want to say. Nope. Yeah, it's just the one that I broke into.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Donna Rain.
Another day, another credit.
You look a bit tired again. Are you doing okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired. Like I said before, I love my job, but it can be a lot of hard, tiring work. My last Terracino's worn off, I guess.
I can get you another one if you'd like.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. See you around.
Not sure I want to, like, feed her coffee addiction. Is it Athena Towers? No, that's where the cards fraud thing was going down. Ah, might be able to sell a few bits here, maybe.
There's nothing. Only the...
Oh yeah, she's got quite a lot of money. I feel like I should almost keep that. Maybe for... I might keep that for one of the other... Like for Sam, maybe. Because that seems like it does a lot of damage. Fuck me, that shot he's good as well. I might give that to him. And that. There's too many good things. Fire rate. Yeah, fire rate, that's really good. Compared to that. That's actually not taking up too much mass either. Whereas that's taking up tons. That's yeah, that seems to do quite a lot of DPS, I would say. Kind of wanted to keep one of those to mod it, but probably wait until I get a rarer one, maybe. Actually, can I sell? I should probably sell from the.
I'm sure we can
from the ship inventory. Yeah, like that I don't need. Or that. Where did that come from? Let's make the ship a little bit lighter.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
I think we've already talked to them. Is it this one? Don't think this was the one. No. I don't have a quest, right? Talk with Sarah. Oh, I think Sarah's in the ship. That's probably why I couldn't find her. That's a chunks. Is it this one? Apollo Tower sounds about right. Or is inaccessible? Oh, maybe not.
We want to kick people out of the well. Just
Oh, fuck's sake, where is it?
You going to sign?
Parents' house, Starfield.
You think security has a handle on things? After what happened at the spaceport?
It's in Pioneer Tower.
No idea.
It said it should come up as an activity. Do I have to read the note again? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be there, does it? Oh shit! What was it I said? Just said? Fucking hell! I've already forgotten. Pioneer Tower. Just south of the lodge. Oh. It's not that one, is it? That's the lodge, isn't it? Yeah. Or is it the other side? Why is this so difficult?
Do you think we should cut down on our meat? You thinking about checking out that new restaurant?
Apollo.
Just doesn't add up.
Doesn't help that. Oh, I think actually, yeah, no, it does say which way is south. There's Pioneer. Family apartments.
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Okay. What's up, parentals?
So much to do in New Atlantis.
That Aquila City bank robbery story on SSNN. That was you, right?
Of course it was. Oh, I was so proud. My child on the news.
I nearly dropped my drink. You were dealing with bank robbers?
It was touch and go, but I managed to talk them down.
You always did have a silver tongue.
As soon as I saw that story, I talked with Linda. You know Mrs. Ming across the hall, and she didn't believe me.
I swear our friends think we're making you up. I almost want you to show up in your finest constellation outfit at poker night, just so I can show them.
I could tell them tales that would knock their socks off, Dad.
What I would give. I'm just joking. But next time, let us know you got a story coming on.
Might save your dad from having a heart attack. Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it.
I kind of recognise her voice. She sounds like Major Kira from Deep Space Nine. Hang on, I need to have a look, see if I got Sam's voice actor right as well. See if the parents are the same. Starfield. Let me see.
Are we still talking?
We are. Samco Elias Tufexis? I don't know how you say that surname. Let's see if I was right about him and Deus Ex. Yeah, it's Adam Jensen. Cool. Glad I'm not going mad.
What are you thinking about, sweetie?
You know what? It's probably quicker if I search for Star Trek than I do Starfield. Because there seems to be about 1,000 fucking people that are voiced in this game. Nana Visitor. Sort by most recent results. I fucking got it. It is her as well. Yes. I am the best. I take it this has something to do with the note you sent.
It does. I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear. Her eyes almost glowed.
She's got quite a unique voice.
Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met.
Sounds like she was tough on you.
She firmly believed in a solid education. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that.
Smelly old armor. Mum, I don't know what to say.
You deserve it, sweetie. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie?
Grand space helmet.
I missed you so.
Okay. Actually, it's pocketed. What does pocketed mean again? That actually looks pretty good. And the stats on it are pretty good as well, actually. And it's unique. I like a unique item.
All about her.
Your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Where you going, Mum?
Honey,
what are you doing?
She doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
What are you doing?
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
What are you talking about? What happened?
I figured it would be years until I saw you again. And here you are.
I can't interact with them. But the prompt's gone.
Of all the places you're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
Do I have news?
There we go.
Oh, your father has
Oh
been
my
as
God,
anxious
what
as
are
a
you
kid on
doing?
Christmas.
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years.
You talk about your poker night all the time.
Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, she doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big, the biggest pot of my life.
Huh. Damn. I can see you're excited. No, that's wonderful. And a little scary, but mostly wonderful.
I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship. A real starship.
Damn.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You.
Wait, that's such an amazing gift. Wow.
Your expression makes it totally worth it. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
Cool, free ship.
You came. How are you doing? You eating well out there? It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time.
Nothing like your famous nachos, Dad, but I get by.
Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8. Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back.
His food was incredible. You could never tell looking at it from the outside.
Hole in the walls have the best food. That's just science. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred.
Recipe?
His meatloaf recipe.
Why was Grandpa always so, well, crazy about that recipe?
That meatloaf recipe funded 2 houses, my college tuition, and a heap of weddings. He won the all-colony cook-off 3 years in a row. Never been done then or since. He guarded that recipe like his life depended on it. The security system in his office was worth more than the whole apartment combined.
Please, please, please tell me you're making meatloaf tonight.
No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that.
I solemnly promise to guard that secret with my life.
See that you do. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything? Stay as long.
Okay, I think that's
Nice
it.
to see you, daughter. Tell me, are you doing well? And none of that, I'm fine, Dad. Really, answer. How are you?
Damn, we're getting low. You actually get quite a lot of stuff from having this trait. There's never a dull moment. So much to see and do.
Ah, to be young and have the whole world in front of you. All your adventures. There are so many. It's dizzying to keep track of. It worries your mother that one day you might take on more than you can deal with. Is it worth it? All that risk and danger?
What I'm doing makes a real difference.
It most certainly does. I got some years on you. My guiding star has always been, find something you believe in and fight for it. For me, it's you and your mother. Every time big life decisions came up, that's what made it easy. What would be best for all of us? If you can strip away everything and answer that one question, well, it helped me.
Good talk, Dad. Thank you.
It's what I'm here for. It's nice to have you home. Take care, kiddo.
Just try and wear out these dialogue options. I think that's it.
Good to have. I've got lifetime. It's good to have you home.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you.
Oh, shit.
That
Didn't mean to talk to her, but sure.
Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
I mean, it was pretty beautiful, but sure, didn't look like any culture I've ever seen or heard of.
Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Put my credits on Magic Pixies. I kind of want to do that.
All right, fine. You could just say you have no idea. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
You think there'll be side effects?
How can any of us know what will happen? This is the definition of unprecedented, is it not?
I feel great, better than ever.
A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
We've only gotten this far by working together.
Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Can we talk to Mum?
I'm planning a... Feel free to grab. Talking with you has made my day.
Oh.
I'm being serious.
I'm glad. What is this doing? Why is the vase here? This game is breaking apart at the seams. So we got a new ship. Right, is there anything else I can do while I'm here? Oh, some of them are just go to a certain place. Speak with Kelton Frush. Apply for a job at a Ryujin Industries kiosk. Check in with Evie Martinez. So I wish I could just pick the quests from here. But I can't. Oh, wait, if I do that, what does that do? No, that's not what I need. Okay, what should we do? could get some of these quests out of the way. Create cargo linked supply 150 ytterbium to Luna. Kill the pirate rover on Dione? Yeah, let's do that, shall we? Just do some of these more mundane quests. Get some of them out of the way. Have I been here yet? I don't think I have. Civilian outpost, deserted robotics lab. What does that say? Collect the what?
Setting down. Everything in the green.
Oh, they're going to hear us after that, aren't they? Oh, there's only 3 resources to find here. We've got turrets. Of course there's mines. When... Fucking hell. Fucking mines. Okay, 6 there. Oh, am I fucking over... Oh, just always over encumbered. Really need to do another selling session. Christ, 0.02 gravity in this place.
Excellent coverage, both environmental and defensive. Smart.
Careful, we fly off the fucking moon here. Oh, hello.
Anything here worth taking? Extra ammunition is always welcome if
that was interesting. I will jump in a sec, Reese, and we shall have a look. Hey, what was that all about? More ammos. Right, this is just a normal jump. Not bad. This is bloody accurate, this thing. That's what I'm after. Whee! There's a mine there. Can't really take any of this stuff. Whoa. Bye, gun. Of course. Oh wait, were you not watching before? I think we could just keep flying up into the atmosphere if we wanted to.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
I have to carry everything.
Try that on me? Yeah.
So cool.
No mercy.
Whoa. What was the directive thing I picked up?
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Nafa. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what? The machine is about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left over from the colony war are all pretty much still functional. Abandoned, but intact. That means the Crimson Fleet gets new hidey holes all across the settled systems. So go out there and start making yourselves at home.
What's that? So apparently government systems have gone down and all cars are coming up uninsured in insurance checks. Really? Whose fault is that? That seems like quite a problem. Surely that will get fixed very, very, very quickly. You would have thought. Right, so I've actually seen one of these this type of base before. Oh, that was weird. That's some like colour banding going on there. So that kind of answers the question that some of these, a lot of these are not unique. Friends checked like 10 of our cars on the insurance checker thing and we were all uninsured. Oh. Yeah, that's bad. Has it come up on like the news or anything? What's that? Five? Four. It's gonna have to be one of these, I think. Ah, shit. Oh no, I didn't see that one. Woo! And it's worthless apart from the ammo. Not worthless, but I can't afford to pick it up. Did we shoot that? I guess not. Right, let's check out this base. These are quite a decent size, these bases, usually. So you might be the first person that's found this out, Reese. Potentially. Or you and your friends. Grab the drugs. Might make a stop off to our place in Wolf to sell some bits after this. $6 for that one. Nice, that's good. I can't. I really don't have the space. Although, let's see, because I don't seem to be losing oxygen walking around now, or not as much. I think that is one of the things I've got on my gear. Origin of the Species. That might be another book we can sell to, what's her name? Yeah, so as long as I'm not sprinting around, I should be okay. Yeah, this is like identical, isn't it, to the other one I picked up in terms of how it looks. I guess it would make sense though, because these kind of bases would probably be prefabricated sort of thing. Yeah. So much lockpicking. 6. I think that's the only way that fits in, isn't it? Yeah. We've got 2 and then 1 above. Let's auto slot. There you go. I guess that one fits, but that's not necessarily the one to use. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. For now. Yeah, I definitely need to have a bit of a selling thing going on though.
Terminal on the catwalk. Worth investigating, if heights do not bother you.
I'd love to know why she fell out with us earlier.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7. Oh, is that it? Again, if I just take the... I'll take the... Oh, stolen artwork. I think that was in the same place as the other one. Like last time I went into one of these. Is that why it was locked up? Because it was stolen? Alright, so we can go downstairs. I think last time I went this way first. Here we go. Oh, they know we're here now. That's almost impressive that he's managed to die standing up. Oh, look, they're starting to run around a bit now. Lots of ammo. You guys are fucking bitches.
We should move on. If there's nothing worth taking.
Sorry. Just not respecting the dead there. Toast. Ah, no, only bread. Just wonder if there'd be another like random book, like a skill book in this place, because it's a. This seems to be a randomly generated quest. This one. I think that's the third time tonight that I've just willed something into existence. Except for a lottery win. Permanently increases tool grip weapon damage. Oh. That didn't give any kind of indicator that I actually got anything from that. So maybe you can get duplicates, maybe. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's 3, 4, 6. That's 8, I think. Just a shitload of shotgun shells. I always think it's worth doing those because of the. Actually, you know what? Let's eat that. We'll give ourselves some more carry capacity. Although I think I'm over it anyway. Still. Mobilizer. We got a mine. Why is he frozen?
Get in there! Okay for that! Put some fire on her!
That's what that does.
Come on! Let's get out of here.
Wait, you stuck? Oh. I think they got stuck there. Holy shit, do you hear that gun? Are you seriously running away? No, you don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab all the small guns.
Lock and load. Told you to
No.
keep your head down.
Donk.
They say one man's trash is... Well, perhaps now is not the time.
Structural material? Sure, let's go for it. Oh. It's a bit grim just looking at the body there. I don't think there's any point in doing that. I think that would just be for unlocking the robots.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
Yeah, this is very, like, it's basically identical to the last area that looked like this. Oh, there was some loot down here last time. Yeah, I managed to, like, grab the gun through the gap. Oh no, that was it. It was sticking out the side, wasn't it? Can't see through
Another
it.
way through here. Unsure where it leads. Well, this seems worth a look.
Apparently the Ask MID website is just reporting every car back as uninsured, which is the database the police use, so that's pretty massive. Fucking hell. Wonder how they're gonna sort that out. Oh, they got to do something pretty quickly. Oh, bollocks. That's embarrassing. Oh, it's fucking frag grenades as well. Alright, let's try and... I think we should try and do this, this master one. Let's try and get rid of some of the bigger ones. Yeah, 2 ones, I guess. And then a 6. Kind of getting lazy now, just like not even really like properly looking at stuff. I don't think that works, does it? Ah, that might. Two rattlers. We'll grab them.
I trust you will help
Seal them. Digipick. Yeah, I guess they. I mean, well, what can they do tomorrow? They, assuming it doesn't get fixed, they'll just have to let everyone go, right?
On, or we turn back.
Regardless of what their reports show up. $18 adhesive. Fucking hell. I think some of this stuff might be quicker just to buy, material-wise. I need to find a planet with titanium so I can set up a mine on it.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Nice. Succulents. It's time, by the way. I'm going to probably keep going until about 1 o'clock today because I've got to get up for work earlier tomorrow. I suppose I'll grab that. Ah, fuck it, I'll grab all of it. It's like a kleptomaniac. Plus, where was the, I think this is the big boss, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, what have we got here? Reactive calibrated pirate survival balanced pack. Nah, but I'll take it. That's a shame. Right, I think that's all done. Time to get out. And we'll head over to Wolf and sell some shit. Got to remember that I am that I've got some stolen gear. Yeah, let's make a save now. So I'm going to have to walk back to the ship. Christ, you can just glide forever here.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, let's go to Wolf. See if I remember where it is. I don't. I want to say it was relatively nearby though. There you go. Etheria Ruins. That sounds kind of cool.
Approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Ah. Mm. Feels like I've barely played the game again.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here. I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
May I be of service? I hope we have what you need.
Okay, he's got his money back. Stolen artwork. I think we're going to have to sell our plushes. I need to make as much space as possible. Okay, weapons. Yeah, that I think I might give to Sam. I feel like that'd be pretty good as well. Yeah, it's only if you're going through different star systems though, isn't it, Reese? I thought. Oh yeah, let's finally get rid of this thing. That was taking up so much space. And that actually, I don't know why I was carrying that around. I think I can probably get rid of this one now. Resources. Sell from ship inventory. Packs. I want to keep the unique packs. Probably don't need all of these really. Just run around in our nightwear. No, I don't know though. Our cap can go in the bin. Should wear that really. 5% chance for it's not a lot though, is it? 5%. Yeah, resources. Maybe I should start selling a few of these. Power circuits and stuff. Comm relays. Because it just feels like I'm hoarding a lot of materials that I don't actually need. Comm relay. Starfield. Just as an example. Oh, they can be used for weapon mods. Probably later on, I guess. Like drilling rigs. Yeah, it's hard to know what to get rid of, really. It's like antimicrobial. I got 32 of those. Microbial Starfield. Because if it's for like making medicine and stuff, I'm not gonna need it. Oh wait, no, this thing just says generically used for weapon mods, building stuff. I need to find somewhere that actually tells me what it can make. Use of microbial. It's for a research project and medical treatment. Okay, so I can safely sell all that because I'm probably not going to be making my own. Just as an example. Amino acids. What's that make? Oh, it can be used in pack mods. So I want to keep some of that for pack mods 3 apparently. Analgesic. Analgesic, I would imagine. Yeah, it's just for medical stuff again. Yeah, argon? No, I probably need that. Aromatic. That's for food and drinks. Yeah, see, a lot of this stuff's probably taking up so much space. Biosuppressant, was that? Mod hazard protection. Oh, that's for your pack. Vital fluids. What else we got a lot of? Chlorine. Oh, coffee. Fuck me, I got 27 bags of coffee. Holy shit. Don't need that, I think. Hallucinogen. Doesn't say that's... I can use that for anything. It says use a component in crafting. Yeah, but for what though? Let's get rid of it. Hypercatalyst. Oh, that is used for a mod. Iron. Isotopic coolant. Lithium. Yeah, it's like all of this kind of like tissue and stuff. Metabolic agent. Yeah, it's like aid. It's potentially worth picking that stuff up because it's quite cheap, but at the same time I could just pick up guns, couldn't I? And currently I need materials like rock and shit. Nutrients gotta be for food, I would have thought. Food, research projects. Yeah. Get rid of that. Roots? I think as any nutrient is going to be worth getting rid of, I think. Because it's all just going to be mostly food. Ornamental material. That's for decoration. I think it's all of this shit that's taking up so much space. It all just builds up. Sealant I need. I'll have to have a proper go through this at some point. Toxins? I keep picking them up, but do I actually need them? Annihilator rounds. Okay, we'll keep those then for now. Water. Do I need water? Let's get rid of a bunch of it. Like, half. Okay, I actually need to sell way more of the stuff that I have. So what have I got? Actually, to be fair, a lot of the stuff I've got on me I can probably dump in the ship now. Get rid of that. I need to stow away Grand's stuff. Yeah, I think the rest is just put it away.
Good day, Captain.
Good day. Right, one more quest maybe before I pack it in for the night. Or might do a couple of rando quests. Spacesuits. I think we can... I might keep the Mark 1 suit on me for... it is heavy though, keeping that on me. But that's a good one to do upgrades on. Although this is probably the same, actually. Let's put it that way for now. Keep that on me. Back to maximum capacity already. Fucking hell. Can I do anything with the suit? Oxygen reserve. That's the one I want. Oh, actually, yeah. Can I do any... Because I think I need to do weapon mods as well, don't I? Maybe we'll try this one out. Laser sight. Oh, you need a lot of neon for this, don't you? You get way more accuracy with that one. Fuck it. We'll do that. Let me just make sure I'm actually needing to do this. Oh shit, I've got 2 skill points to use. Yeah, I do actually need to do this. Muzzle, compensator, cost of long range accuracy. Big suppressor.
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
Large magazine. Hair trigger. Increased damage. Alright, so I can't do... I could do that one, I just don't have the right stuff. I think I've done everything I can to that, apart from an internal mod. Solstice, maybe? Long barrel with laser sight. That gives you a bigger mag as well. That doesn't actually use a lot either. Hang on. Yeah, let's do that. Holographic sight. Palladium for that one.
Yeah?
Focal lens. Vastly increases accuracy. Sure. Just see if we can get enough to get the next level of this. The other problem is I'm just a bit low on some of the materials I need. I don't think I'm going to bother leveling that one up again because I need the ammo for this. That though. Long barrel? Okay, got a couple more to do. Oh, I might get the minigun off of Andreja. That could be interesting. Muzzle brake is what I'd like. But again, yeah, it's just titanium. Fucking hell, it uses tons. Tactical grip. Large magazine. I'll use the last of my tungsten. White hot rounds. Ah, there you go. Burns on contact. Yeah, let's see if I can get that. I think I need to get the level up for this as well, don't I? Yeah, 15 suit, yeah, pack mods and all that. If I just do some basic ones, they're quite cheap. Reactive gauge. Yeah, sure, let's do that for now. I suppose I could go back and forth with these. Oh no, I need pack mod 3, sorry. Emergency aid. Sure. Oh, that uses Heart Plus, okay. Balanced boost pack. Let's do that one. Oh, I can't. I'm not looking at the right thing, am I?
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
What's that's meant to be the best, the good one. But I think last time I checked, I don't have any of the right materials for this. I know I can't because it's just higher level mods. Yeah, this is... I just got to, like, make cheap ones, I think. Where was Andreja there?
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Here, I have something for you.
There's going to be a meatloaf.
Better.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yes. Well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you...
Thank you for thinking of me.
Of course. I will keep an eye out in the future.
Oh, credits, alright.
Yes, you need... I am always willing.
Yeah, let's grab her microgun. I'll upgrade it for her.
All right, then.
you imagine like giving this thing explosive rounds or something? Long barrel. Increases accuracy, recoil, control, and range. Specialized mag-assisted barrels vastly increases accuracy and recoil control. Range, though. Fucking laser on this. Palladium we need to grab. Okay, 3 more mods. This gun is going to look fucking ridiculous. Long range accuracy. I'll do it just because
Ah, yes. Good
I
to
need
be
to do
sure
them.
you are getting the best performance out of your weapons.
Small magazine. Increases reload speed. I don't think we need that. Tactical mag. It's just a lighter magazine. Armor piercing rounds. Fucking hell. Yeah, we'll do that. And then... one off. Can I do anything else with this? I'll just do it on this. Something cheap. That'll do. Let's give that back to Andreja.
Hello, Captain.
Ah, hello. Need to see what...
Oh, fuck. Just took a ammo. What was it? 7.7 mil. Ah, she's good.
Back to it then.
Okay, 30 weapon mods. Yeah, the spacesuit one might take a bit more time. I think I might have to put that on the back burner for the minute. I think I might start towards this so I can get to Class C ships. Destroy 15 ships. Okay. We've got a few quests that can deal with that.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate.
These two are cute.
That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe, and where his stargazing landed him.
Big Dad Energy. Oh, didn't mean to pick that up. Right, oh, it's fucking titanium. Christ, I'm just gonna have to buy all of this shit, aren't I? Track projects. Let's start tracking all of this shit. Yeah, adhesive is like everything uses fucking adhesive as well. I might be able to do this one just because of the... oh yeah, hang on. Let's use our drugs. So we can discover things. There's that one. Yeah, fuck it. Should probably save it for when I've got more things to do, but whatever. Right, so 69 bits of lead. That was worth it. Massively so. Didn't give it any adhesive though, you bastards. Only 2. Shit. About this one. 16 tantalum. Nope, nothing. Ah, just 1 0 wire. Christ. That's what I have. Sucks ass. 33 isotopic coolant. Guys, please, titanium. Please. Two titanium. Fuck off. Alright, so I need to find somewhere I can buy adhesive and titanium, basically. Or I need to find a planet that does it. That needs titanium. That needs titanium and adhesive as well. Alright, should we blow up some ships? Oh, we've got a lot more space in our gear now. Yeah, have we got any, like, space missions we can do? Just as far as, like, destroying stuff goes?
Separation.
Crimson Fleet Captain. Pirate Rover. Abandoned Hangar. Yeah, most of these are... it's going to be like getting into a base, isn't it? Crimson Fleet, maybe that one? In orbit of... Yeah, okay, that's the one. Destroy a few... Oh, shit. Where is it? Cheyenne. It did say it was there, didn't it? Maheo 3A.
Fleet.
It doesn't feel like I'm like close at all to finishing this. It's mostly my fault.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Acquire the power on
You're
Skink.
good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Okay, right. So where's the quest? It did say here, didn't it? Skink. Maybe not. Where the fuck's Maheo 3 then? Am I doing something wrong? I don't understand. No. I mean, looking at the same stuff over and over again is not going to help, but I don't understand what it's where it's asking me to go. All right. Complete survey. I guess we'll just do a normal random quest then. Oh, there's a power here. Acquire the power on Skink. We might as well do that while we're here then. It's a consolation quest. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know, I don't know what it was asking me for there, unless I'm just fucking ultra blind, which is a distinct possibility. Let's give it a scan. Scanner anomaly.
Beginning landing.
Oh wait, is this just going to be another... This is a power, right? Like my anti-gravity thing.
We cannot breathe here, which means one more way to potentially die. Let us have some fun, then.
We got nickel in the ground. Is that it in the distance? I'm amazed that people haven't found this already. How have they not seen this before? Just by going anywhere near the planet. I know the planet's probably quite big, but still. Look, there's literally a ship there. How did that not detect it? Cobalt. Yeah, because the that's quite useful, the anti-gravity thing, but I'd imagine there's probably some much more useful ones. Knocking around. I think I probably should have dropped to the other side there. Here we go. Same kind of thing, or is it going to be a different kind of puzzle? Same thing. quick enough.
Temperature spiking. Not quite so bad as walking on the surface of a star, but definitely uncomfortable.
I really wish we had a better spacesuit. Gravity wave. Emit a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Twist radar. Very nice. Miscellaneous. Should we, I'll tell you what, we'll grab the other power and then I'll probably call it, I think. Just see which one's going to be the most useful. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't realise it went this far over here. Like, barely even scratched the surface of this yet. Can I not even see it yet? Because I haven't explored anywhere near it, maybe? Dunno. It's a bit weird sometimes, these quests. Antherum. Let's do this. Pick up package from Red Mile. There you go, that one shows up. Wondered if we might run into some ship battles. It's funny, you haven't really found too many so far.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Prima. Let's get a cheeky save in. About 2 times gravity, this place. Salinas package. Can we look in it? We cannot. I forget who this person was. Anything that I can do while I'm here? Pick up some quests or something?
Still a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Repair order. So they fix ships, these guys?
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
So tough. Okay.
Shit.
Good start.
You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
Did wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
What a nice place.
Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off. Hey, watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force.
Bit highly strung. What's with the security here? Why are you all so hostile?
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now?
So you run some sort of private security force?
Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide.
Why would a mercenary force like Ecliptic take a job on like this? Take on a job like this?
What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear.
What, okay. Calm down.
All right. Now get out of my face.
Nice person.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am? This place is messed up. What kind of two-bit security they have running this place anyway?
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Fucking hell. Ooh, cool ship.
Yeah? Hey, you're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
Who's asking?
Who's asking? The Starport Master of Red Mile is who? Think that'd be obvious, given what I just asked you.
He looks like shit tier John McClane. Of course.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
We know what mercenaries, but we'll ask.
May's security. Bunch of wannabe soldier assholes is more like it. Call themselves Ecliptic. They think there's some sort of elite paramilitary unit. I'll tell you what they really are. They're nothing but punks with guns that get off on pushing people around. I get the need for having some security out here. We're independent. That ain't lost on me. But these guys are the worst of the worst. More trouble than they're worth, you know? And not by a little.
May's the one in charge here?
Yep, she took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for, she's probably the one you want to talk to first.
Sounds like this place went through a lot of changes.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
No, he doesn't seem that bad.
Sure, what you want?
Trader Railstar. Let's just have a, I haven't properly looked at any of these yet. Dragonfire. Wow, that's kind of a cool looking ship. How much is that? 280 grand. That's like nearly all my money. Trebuchet. Slipstream. Ooh, that's a cool looking ship. Some really interesting ships you can make. I wish I was a bit more creative. Top 5 Red Mile runners. Oh, what's that about? It's like some kind of gambling thing.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Donovan Reese.
This place used to be a real dive, but things are looking up.
Listen, friend. I don't need to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what, if you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal?
Do we have one? Got one for you right here.
Do you now? How about you stop pulling my plonker and come back when you've got what I've asked for?
Runner's Rush. Ah, we can steal all of his shit.
We certainly get a lot of interesting people in this place. Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both?
Ooh. What's the wildest thing you've seen here in the Red Mile?
Ooh, I saw this guy get full-on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course.
Fair play.
You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like after, because...
What other services does Red Mile offer?
Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon Anderson. And don't mind him. He may be a lazy old fart, but when push comes to shove, he gets the job done.
Let's have a drinky poos.
Coming right up.
What was it? A runner's rush or something he wanted? I can buy weapons off this person? Runner's rush. It's a fucking energy drink. One is fine.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I hear May's always looking for new and returning runners for Red Mile.
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty. Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures.
Who the fuck are you? You some kind of celebrity?
Well, you really haven't been around much, have you? I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest on record.
Any tips for a new Red Mile runner?
Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate, you spend too much time thinking things through. Well, that's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all.
Do you have some kind of death wish?
Nah, just relish a challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees and my back won't shot to hell. Besides, I'm retired these days. I think I've earned the chance to enjoy the fruits of my labors. Being famous has its benefits, after all.
28 runs, is that an impressive number?
Impressive? That's an understatement. We're talking a game of death and dismemberment. Most people don't survive one, let alone as many as I have. You can count on one hand the number of runners ever to pull that off, and only half of them are still alive. It's rare company you're in, to say the least. Till next
ever
time.
going to settle down with someone, Donovan?
Okay, bye-bye.
You like to know.
I would.
Alright, let's talk to May, shall we?
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
I mean, some...
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Take advantage of my fans' enthusiasm, but never.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it? Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event.
I feel like we could get some good loot here.
Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Like that world's famous. Can you tell me more about this place and its history?
A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services.
Okay. Why all the effort to turn this place around? What's in it for you? Money?
Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative.
Money.
Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I relish a challenge.
And money.
I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling.
How did you clean this place up?
I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves.
What's involved in running the Red Mile?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
people really bet on people's lives?
You're too precious. Yes, of course they bet on our runners' lives. We're outside of the colonies and Freestars for a reason. Betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How better to make the most exciting sport in the universe more exciting? Repeat runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was forced to retire.
He's got bad knees. Did he take an arrow to the knee? I'd be shocked if that reference is not in this game somewhere. Pomp and circumstance? Like a little ceremony?
Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
Go on, let's give it a go.
Ah, a fresh runner! We love rookies around here. No one ever knows how they're going to do out there, so it makes for interesting wagers. But the Red Mile is not for the weak and faint of heart. Do you fully understand that by participating in a run, there is risk to life and limb?
That's fine, you'll take care of me if I get hurt, right?
Does it look like we have an infirmary here? No, my dear. You are on your own if you are unlucky enough to survive with injuries. In that case, I hope you brought a friend with you to take you to the nearest Reliant facility. Or you can try to convince Lon to put you back together. But he's a much better mechanic than he is a doctor.
It's not really that dangerous, is it?
My dear. The Red Mile is full of bloodthirsty creatures that would stop at nothing to consume you, bones and all. The average rate of survival is under 25%.
Good, how are you?
Yo, what's good you playing with mods or not?
And hunters alike. It is
Give me just a sec.
Complete novice complete the course at all, let alone alive, with all their limbs still attached.
Thanks for the 200 bits, dude. It's very kind. I am not playing with mods, no. I figured that I kind of want to do an achievement run and just a run as they intended first. And then if I go back and do another thing, like another run in the future, I'll just mod it to fuck, basically. The other reason was I tried to get mods working and I couldn't really figure it out. So, how are you though, dude? You okay?
Good. And are you able to confirm that you are of sound mind?
I mean, sound shower, sound mind.
And not under any form of coercion?
You were thinking of doing the same thing. Have you not started it yet then, or are you just thinking of starting it? Is that really a question you need to ask?
Need to? No. But it helps me sleep better at night, knowing I'm not sending unwitting participants to their death. We get drunkards. And Aurora fiends thinking they're invincible all the time. It almost never ends well for them.
Are you about 20 hours in? Are you enjoying it?
You'd be surprised how often someone is forced to run in order to pay off a debt or some other ill-begotten arrangement.
I'm so hooked on this, honestly. I'm sober, doing this of my own free will, and ready to go.
Very well, then. Step aside and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head down the elevator. Then, you're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary to survive. Run to the beacon and activate it. Then make it back here for your prize. May your odds be favorable.
Okay, let's maybe get our best gear on here. Just for the moment. Yeah, I'm so hooked on this game. It's so good. A little bit overwhelming, the amount of stuff to do, but I'm having a great old time.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Okay. Hello. Pardon me?
Things
Pardon you indeed. Jonathan!
Merry Christmas, one and all.
I'm trying so hard not to think about Christmas at the moment. Thank you, John. 50 months now. There's some things that could be better, but that's every game. I was going to do it with no mods run, then slap the mods. Yeah. There's definitely some of the UI shit in this, and the like trying to select quests and like being no maps in like main cities, that kind of thing is a bit wank, but it's still fun. Just having a lot of fun with it.
Valued patrons and honored guests, your attention, please. I have an exciting
I took this job
announcement.
so I could be here to see all the
We
runners.
have a courageous new runner seeking fame and fortune in the Red Mine. Do you think this new challenge hurts? Choose your wager wisely. Now, who's excited to see how the rookie contender will fare in today's
I should probably save,
Red
shouldn't I?
Mile challenge? Open the door and wish her luck, because she's going to need it.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Good night, John. Have a good sleep, man. Was it outside? Last chance. So you get a weapon bench and stuff. Oh wow, we're very high. What is that over there? Oh, going to the crater floor. I see you got the mantis gear on. You save and reload to get some good perks, I hope. I did. For about 20 minutes. It's, luckily someone mentioned it to me. Because I wouldn't have thought to do it otherwise. Oh, wow.
Best not to
Free
leave
credits.
anything useful behind.
Definitely don't leave free credits behind. Did you do the same, Good? Yeah, no, I didn't know it was a thing, honestly. How much mass have I got? I can pick up some stuff. Might as well just grab all of it. Gonna make a... I got... The one I was really looking for was... weapon holsters. So all weapons weigh 50% less. And I got 40 plus carry capacity as well. Yeah, mechanized. Yeah, the weapons weighing 50% less thing is so busted as far as like looting guns to sell. Red Mile Hauler.
Quiet. Did you hear that? Another victory. Well earned.
Yeah, I don't think I need most of that. Leaf bug herbivore. That is fucking terrifying. Yeah, no, it counts for all guns. All guns are super light now. It's great. These things are quite tough. Doesn't help my gun isn't great for this, I think, but... Very nice. What are you shooting at me? We're given Andreja, are you shooting me? We gave Andreja a minigun. Wish there was some intelligent aliens with some weapons, though. Maybe that would be a thing down the line. I've got a level 31. Only gives 6 XP though. Andreja's having a bit of fun here. I guess it's probably a mile we have to run. Yeah, it could be a DLC thing. I mean, they've got one big one ready, haven't they? Or one they're working on, at least. So it wouldn't surprise me if that's something they decide to do. Even without that, though, it's yeah, I think it's very good. Bloody hell. Is that a raid? It's a Prinny raid. Fucking hell. Prinny. How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Prinny raid, dude. Let's give Prinny a shout out. I'm gonna imagine Prinny was playing some kind of retro game. But I could be wrong. What are we playing, Prinny? Oh, Katamari? Fuck yes. Who have you brought with you? Who are these lovely people? Still Alive 93, Sick Muse Slays. Jeff, how you doing, Jeff? Good to see you again. Standby 907. How are you all? I think Prinny herself might be stuck in advert hell, potentially. Welcome Raiders, don't take our cookies. We have cookies? There's Prinny. Prinny, how you doing? Welcome in, everyone. My name's Soundshower. You can call me Sound or Tom. I'm a big Sega man, as well. The name might have given it away. It depends how much Sega you know. I'm a big weeb. I love collecting games. 37. Yes. And I don't know, that's it. I'm shit at introducing myself. Big Tom, yes. Oh yeah, I'm short as well. So Big Tom is appropriate. I'm good, Prinny. Oh yeah, obviously give Prinny a follow, guys, if you haven't done so already. Anyone that plays Katamari can't be bad people, right? You thought I was in my mid-20s? Oh, thanks, Standby. Thanks for the follow. I'll take mid-20s. It'd be nice to be mid-20s forever. Unfortunately, my knees give me away. My knees are fucked. Prinny, how are you, though? Are you okay? Tom, do you see this headline? Terraria developer sticks it to Unity with a 200k donation to open source competitors. Doesn't even use Unity itself. I didn't see that. But that's kind of... I mean, it's amazing how badly Unity have fucked up recently, isn't it? For anyone that joined, I appreciate you staying if you want to, but if you've got to be elsewhere, like I'm sure Prinny will have to be in a minute, then no hard feelings. I understand how it goes. There you go, look, we got some Sega stuff there. Sick Muse, thank you for the follow. Very kind. You're erratic as fuck at the moment. Worked a month without days off. Went to Gamescom, then got stuck in Germany. My life hurts, mate. Fucking hell, a month without a day off. You have to give yourself some rest. You can't work forever. Or it's not a good idea, at least. God, this is very loud for some reason. It's illegal. Yeah, it's very illegal. What is it? At least one day off a week, I think you have to have, right? You're on that short person struggle train too. See, Sick Muse, I don't see it as necessarily a struggle. The only things that are a problem are when there's something on a high shelf, or sometimes getting on some of the rides at a theme park. But I figure, you know, later in life, when your knees are proper fucked and you're going to fall over at some point, at least there's less distance to fall, right? Us short people need to stick together. That's the other good thing. We can combine and make a taller person.
I'm glad it's in your hands.
So many benefits. Fucking hell, Andreja's tearing it up here. Starfield, by the way, guys, is very good. I'm really enjoying it. If you like any Bethesda games, you'll like this one, basically. You're pleased to say you just made... you made it on the rides in Disneyland Paris. Well done. Well done, Prinny. Short person totem pole, yeah. Or we could get in... I mean, you know, maybe we don't want to get in as adults for the cinema, but we could if we stood on each other's shoulders and put on a big coat. Wish we had that in America. RIP. We work 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Some of us do. Worked for 2 years straight, no days off before. Worst time of my life, to be honest. Good. That's really bad. I don't know how you guys do it, honestly. Like that's we get what I mean. It depends on where you work, but generally you're entitled to at least 28. You're entitled to a month off every year over here, paid as well. And sometimes I feel like that's not enough. I've been streaming 7 hours, bloody hell, Tom. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I find streaming for a long time difficult as far as talking goes. But I can play games for a long time and not get bored. It's kind of like a superpower, but it's a bit useless. Oh, you get 3 days off a week now. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, this isn't good as far as money goes, but I generally work about 4 days a week, so I'm the same. I just don't... I need to get more money. That's the problem. I keep saying I need some kind of sugar daddy or mama to pay for me to stream full time. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Have I got a better gun than this? That's better. Marginally. Sorry this is so loud, by the way. There you go. I've got like 1,000 bajillion bullets for this gun, so...
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents out here. We reached the stacks. Trigger the flare and make it back. We can do this!
We can do this. Scrap the map. Oh, what have we got? In just a few days, I'm going to be filthy rich. Oh, man. The look on my friends' faces when I told them I'll be running the Red Mile was priceless. They kept saying, "Are you stupid? You're going to get yourself killed," or "This is a terrible idea." I couldn't stop laughing. I mean, yeah, I don't think any of them would survive the course. They're too doughy, too slow, and can't even shoot to save their lives. But me? I'm different. Built different. I can run a 14-minute mile without breaking a sweat. I've even gone camping more times than I can count. They're just too embarrassed to admit that I've got what it takes, but they don't and never will. It's actually kind of insulting that they think I won't survive, but I'll show them. And then when I'm done gloating, I'll do it all again. I mean, you got right to the end and then died. But no, Prinny, do make sure you rest yourself. I don't want you causing yourself a mischief.
Did they have anything of value?
Oh, we got a book.
We should not skip an opportunity to buy our talking.
That's good. Look at all these fucking dead bodies. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Do we have to run all the way back? Ooh. I'll take it to sell. Tantalum we need. I'll grab that. Maybe not, actually. Oh shit. Don't want to die right now.
Yes, try it! Come on!
Oh, it's stuck in the ground a little bit. I don't know what Andrasia's doing, honestly. Jumping around like a fucking lunatic. Oh, I get it. So there's just going to be more enemies as we walk back as well. Let's just leg it. Oh god, so we've got oxygen issues. It's not really worth it to kill these things as far as the XP goes. Question is, do I get a bonus for doing it quicker? That's a lot of enemies. It doesn't help that because of the gravity being double that of Earth's. I think that's using my oxygen up a bit quicker as well. That plant just try and kill me. Well, we did it. Cheesed it a bit, but we did it. You're on a proper break at the moment, trust me. Good. Are you doing anything with your time off, or are you just having a bit of a rest? I wouldn't blame you if you just wanted a rest after working a whole month.
Word to the wise.
We've got a shotty.
Get any special privileges around here. I'm watching you.
Please, enjoy your time here at the Red Mile. Call on me if you...
Right, so we've got a load of money and a brute force shotgun. That looks kind of cool. I don't have a good shotty, actually.
need anything further.
Howdy.
No, actually, I think I might need to do...
Any vacancies on? I think you'll agree.
Let's do some persuasion.
Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate. I'll do it, but only be...
Need to get 10 speech challenges.
Pardon. I'm looking to join... No more than the average crew. Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate. Sounds fair.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Anything else we can actually do here, or is it just gambling?
They can get rowdy in here sometimes.
I can't wait for the next run.
May's computer. Yeah, been Cardiff, going Leeds tomorrow, and friend's birthday next weekend. Miss being social. How you been though overall? Been a while since I saw you. Yeah, I've been alright. I had a bit of a rough... Oh, what's that? Bit of a rough summer at work. Like, it was so busy. I was just kind of a bit fed up with it. We're kind of back to normal at the moment. Until Christmas kicks in. Let's hack a computer. But yeah, I'm okay. You know. I could do with getting a new job, but that's always going to be on the agenda. Just need to do something that I love. Recent contract renewal. You're making a good choice keeping us under contract, May. Even if they could break their jurisdiction, Freestar Rangers wouldn't keep you half as safe as we can. I know some of our contractors have a reputation for being rough around the edges, maybe even rude, but that reputation is part of why your establishment is so safe with us. You'll notice that incidents of debtors skipping out have been down 79% since we started. Physical altercations between patrons are down 52%. And pirate attacks, they're virtually non-existent. So remember that when it comes time for our annual rates to go up. It's not just safer, it's good business sense. Gotta keep looking, you gotta find that perfect job. Yeah, it's just, you know what, I didn't get... There was a job I applied for earlier in the year which I didn't get, and it's kind of bummed me out a bit. So I've not been looking, but it'll be... I need to get back on board and kind of figure out what I'm going to do with myself. That's the issue though. I don't really know what to do. But I'd quite like to have a job that I didn't have to travel so much. Oh, Reese, that's alright, man. Don't worry. I kind of forgot to bring it up, honestly. Do you not do cons or gaming events? What, for work? No, I've never done one for work. It's not a terrible idea, though. It's just, I suppose, with my job, it would be difficult to kind of work around it. Because I don't really have a set rota or anything. Yeah, it's the first time I haven't applied for many jobs, but it's the first time I've not got a job when applying for it. So it was a bit of a tough pill to swallow, I suppose. Oh, for fun? Yeah, I mean, not as often as I used to. I find that, again, like work kind of gets in the way of it because they usually have these conventions on like a Saturday or a Sunday, right? And well, Sunday actually I don't work much, but Saturdays I usually do. I live in Sussex, so I'm kind of halfway between Brighton and London, so I can get most places there quite easily. I'm not a doctor. Mate, you got to stop sending your injured runners my way. I don't have medical training. Best I got is staples, glue, tape, and a lot of absorbent materials. These people need more than what I can provide them, and I'm pretty sure the reason some of them haven't come back is because they died in transit to a real hospital. Don't be cheap, mate. Hire a damn doctor. I'm sure you can find one seedy enough for your operation on Neon. Hell, I might even know a guy who knows a guy. Oh, Tom's used to getting what he wants. To be fair, challenging yourself is a good thing. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, I've only applied for a couple of jobs. This one I've been in for like a billion years, which is one of the reasons, well, it's just comfortable. That's the problem. It's comfortable because I know what I'm doing, but at the same time, I'm so fucking bored. The only thing that's keeping me there is the people that I work with I really like. Need to network at events. We need to ping out your music skills. What, my music quiz skills? Yeah. Oh, pimp out. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'd never know what to do really. I'd love to do something video game related because I just love doing it. Or I don't know, like it could be like something weeb based. I love my anime as well. My remix skills. I don't have any remix skills. Unless you mean the I've done like a few what do you call it? It's like AMVs of sorts, I suppose, in the day. Yeah, video editing was something I'd kind of fancied doing at uni actually, but I just never. By the time I'd decided I wanted to do it, it was kind of not too late, but I'd kind of figured that I don't know. It was very expensive to do at the time. Didn't I have an emo music video? Music? No. Unless I'm misremembering. Yeah, no, music I can't do. Music, I'd love to be able to do music, but I know a lot. I know a lot about game music, but I've never made any myself. Mr. Devine, your tip was most appreciated. Our tracker was able to find Mr. Whiting at your establishment, extract him without causing a scene. Your patrons were none the wiser. That should settle the matter our employer hired us to take care of, and we no longer require your services at this time. Thank you for your cooperation, and feel free to reach out if you ever require our services. This place is a bit scummy, isn't it? Donkey Kong music slaps, though. The SNES games have incredible music. I think it's is it David Wise, I think, does the music for them. Actually, yeah, to be fair, like the three Donkey Kong countries on SNES have really got good music on it. The two latest ones, the Wii one and the Switch one, have been really good. Have got really good music as well. You remember in bits and pieces, you have skills, we just need to highlight them. Yeah. It's just knowing what to do with the skills, that's the problem. And then how to turn that into a job I can make money from and not, you know, not want to get out of bed in the morning. Quarterly report. I'll drop by sometime with the full report, but I wanted to share with you the good news. Earnings have been up this quarter by 14%. Despite the retirement of your most popular runner, costs have only increased by 1.5%, so whatever you're doing, I recommend keeping it up. Jingyi. Fire in the kitchen. First, let me say sorry, May. It was a real slow night and no orders were coming in, and we just wanted to see what would happen if we tried to cook up one of the little creatures that came crawling up that Gary found outside. We didn't know it produced that much smoke that quickly when we baked it, and we didn't know the smell would be so rank. You can take the cost of a new oven out of my pay. Just please don't fire me. I need this job.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
I am big hacker man. Yeah, I think knowing what to do is the main issue I have.
May fortune smile on you today.
I've never really known what to do with myself.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to...
But ultimately, I'm one of these people that I need to do something that I can get a bit passionate about. And, you know, that's not something that everyone can do, unfortunately. She's rude, she's stingy, and expects us to foot the bill for all the extras she orders for her crew. I started spitting in her food. She'd better adjust her attitude, or hope I quit before I start doing worse. Yeah, she's not very nice, that lady, is she? Why is there so much blood? It's simple. I'll bet it all against you. We sneak out when no one's paying attention, drop a corpse that looks like you. I know a guy who used to work at Enhance who does great back alley work on Neon. They won't suspect nothing. You find cover, slip out of there when the coast is clear, hit the meet-up spot and split the winnings 80-20. 20% should be more than enough for you, since I'm the one who's got to do all the wheeling and dealing, making the bets and all. I'm the one making all the money here. All you got to do is make it past the first section out there, fight a few beasties, find a hidey hole, and survive the night. Easy peasy. If you agree, fire me and return this slate. You're about to be rich, buddy boy. Wow. Looks like this is where everyone comes when they get fucked up. What was upstairs?
Hi there, friend.
Oh, Phil's
I
here.
keep thinking I should run the course someday.
Oh, so good to see you again.
Deaths firsthand.
You weren't waiting long, were you?
Do I have any planet surveys for you? I do not.
Take care.
Runners come and go.
Yeah, what's upstairs? Oh, is it like rooms to stay? Can't sleep in an owned bed. Why not? Last will and testament. Not even sure this is legally binding, but here goes. I lost it all of my credits. I lost my ship. Supposed to pay for this hotel room, but I can't even do that. I don't know how I'm going to get off this rock. Doing the only thing I can and signing up to run the Red Mile. If I don't come back, this document serves as my final wishes. To my mother, Michaela, I leave my meatball shop, the spicy, spacey meatball. I know it was yours to begin with, but you'll know what to do with it better than Gino will. To my son Gino, you can have everything in my apartment, especially the music collection. There's some real jams in there. Take good care of it. Sorry I wasn't a better dad. To my ex-wife Marla, I leave you exactly what you left me. Nothing. You can die mad about it for all I care. Filiberto Pancrazio. Okay. Well, I don't think he survived, by the looks of it. What? Fucking hell. There's so much shit going on in this place. Don't forget pills. Oh, there's a knife in the bed. Sentient AI adapters. Now, we like a bit of... Oh, and a book as well. So that case I picked up is, let's say, less than legal goods, and I might have trouble selling it later on without getting scanned.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
All right, fuck off then. Yeah, it could be interesting trying to get rid of that. I might have to throw it out. Contraband, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you, good. Words are failing me. Okie dokie, let's get in our ship. Never did check out that ship our parents gave us. Actually.
Seems to be where we left it.
Time to leave this place behind.
I'm not too unhappy about leaving this place behind. Might be able to go and sell that actually.
Oh.
How far away is Wolf? That's where I usually sell my stuff. I think I'm gonna have to go through quite a few systems here. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I've done a bit of a save there, so if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship.
Do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research.
Too late, Solar, I'm afraid.
I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself. Switching over to standard engines.
Oh no, we got there. Okay. Good shit.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Of course. Why would I scratch the paint? Lol, grav jump initiated or distress call's been forwarded. Yeah. They keep doing it as I'm already like just about to jump out.
Good to see you.
What do they expect?
Yes, of course.
There we go. Fucking hell, he hasn't got enough money. We'll have to do it another time then. Okay, guys, I hate to love and leave you there, but it is 2 o'clock and I have work in, well, I've got to leave for work in about 9 hours. As much as I would not like to. 4 more hours, just finish my pizza. 4 more hours. See, the thing is, if I didn't have work and I didn't need sleep, I could do it. But I have to do both of those. Yeah, Prinny, thank you for the raid. I'm really sorry for like not being on, as I always seem to get raided near to where I'm ending, and I feel bad for that, but I have to. I can do another hour. We'll pay you instead. No. Because it's not worth me feeling grumpy in the morning after I've had 0 sleep. Wait, how much are you going to pay me? Depends. If you're going to pay me like 100 quid, then I'll skip tomorrow.